All right, good afternoon, Quokkalings and all. How you all doing today? My name is Chef Nanashi, for those who don't know, and welcome to the stream. How y'all doing today? It's Sunday. It's a lovely Sunday afternoon where I am. It's pretty sunny on my side of the neck of the woods. Hope it's the same for you, or at least weather that's preferable to you. What are you up to today? Michael, welcome back to the stream. Leon as well, welcome back to the stream. How are you both doing today? Hope everything is good. Alright, so today, I couldn't stop thinking about our Nuzlocke the last, night. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far, so I figured, you know what? We could do another day of it today. And in the meantime, also, I did want to ask you guys a question at some point regarding what to play next, because I have a few things in mind. But most of all, I definitely want to play things that you guys would be interested in seeing. So if ever, please drop a comment. Please put your suggestions in the Discord channel. Either way is fine. Really, you could even drop them here in chat, what you'd like to see me play, and we'll go from there. It's raining here. I learned that my kids had never ran and played in the rain, so I spent a good 20 minutes of them playing and splashing. Dude, that sounds amazing. That sounds so much fun. I haven't done that in a long time. Man, next time it rains here, maybe I'll just do that. It sounds like a fun time. Michael says, has the Nuzlocke been a roaring success? As far as the actual Nuzlocke itself goes, yeah, I'd say so. We've definitely lost a few of our teammates. Quite unfortunate, but I've been getting better as a trainer over time, I'd like to think. My weaknesses, wait, that's not the right way to put it. I'm getting better at identifying weaknesses for Pokemon, at least. I think I am. I hope I am. But yeah, it's been fun so far. For the channel wise, I would say, yeah, you know what, it has been this funny enough, looking through my videos recently, as far as seeing what has been popular for posting as far as lives go, in that regard, actually, Michael, you know what, the Nuzlockes have been quite successful in bringing in people to come and watch, so I'm quite happy for that. I'm glad you guys are having as much fun or interest as I am playing it, so let's keep that going. It's definitely fun. There have been some tragic moments. Jinx, Raikou 1, Raikou 2. But yeah, it's been great. I'm really enjoying it. Sea Lantern's also here. Nanashi online. He says, yes, I am online. A little bit earlier than usual too. Actually, you know what? We did start at like 4:30, like an hour ago yesterday, but today I had to get a few errands done. And oh my gosh, that reminds me. I had the worst luck recently. I finished work recently, super tired, got back home, it was really late, maybe like 10, 11 p.m. I got out of my vehicle and I unfortunately heard hissing. And I was like, well, that's strange. That's a really loud hiss. I wonder if that's some sort of like pipe that got like opened or something. Then I slowly realized, wait a minute, that's coming from my car. So I might have, yeah. So I guess at the end of my journey back to where I live, I might have run over some sort of nail, and unfortunately, plugged a hole into the tire. I'm trying to see the good in it, though. You know, I guess what would you call those? The silver linings, the silver linings of the situation. It's okay. You know what? It happens. A bit down on the wallet side, it kind of hurt a little bit. You know what? It's fine. But I mean, silver lining. You know, burnt toast theory might have protected me from something that I might have run into if I had gone out, or you know what? No, I returned with that in my car. So I guess maybe not burnt toast. If there's one silver lining though, that tire that did get struck did have a patch in it before, because I guess I ran into a different nail a different time for that tire specifically. So maybe it was good that I had to change it. You know, maybe it was getting the end of its life cycle, and at least it was the same tire. You know, I mean, that doesn't change the fact that I had to replace it with both front tires, but you know, it happens. Pokefan's back. Hello as well to you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Michael's Sea Lantern dropping the equivalent, I guess, of an F for a car. Yep, F for the car. I sent it in. I had to I got the tires replaced. I got it back today actually, so I had a few errands to do today before stream. Everything seems fine though. It's a bit of a financial setback, but you know what? It's what it is, you know. Michael says, I have one of those electric air pumps for when that happens. You know what? Funny thing, I do too. I have one of those like pretty neat handheld ones that I actually use to fill up the wheels for my fill up my tires for my bicycle, and it came handy actually. You know what? I was able to fill it up as far as it could, honestly, as far as it could before I decided to go and drive it over to my most, I guess, the closest tire shop that I could find. And so yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, enough air to get to the tire shop. Exactly. So that's what I tried to do. So I sat there for maybe 30 minutes, an hour, just letting it fill. So I mean, it didn't really help though. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. What happened was it just was flowing out faster than it would enter the tire. So eventually I did get it to a decent pressure, I guess. Maybe not that good, but it was quickly filling out, so it's nothing really I could do. So I just had to drive really slowly over to the tire shop, and very carefully, had my hazard lights on and everything. Had to do some hand signals because the hazard lights are on so that people know where I was going. Big yikes. I had to do that a few weeks ago too. No, you too? Oh, dude. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, you know what? Those tires had a good life. Like, actually, straight up, I think those were the tires I still got my car with. And my car is from, like, I think 2018, 2017. So, I mean, it went through pandemic times. And during that time, I wasn't really driving because, you know, pandemic. And then, yeah, I mean, the rear two tires are still the same tires I got with the car. So, I mean, not bad. they definitely are going past their life cycle, which is good. You know, it's nice. Let's see. What Pokemon do you want on your team? Oh, it's not that. Well, you know, any Pokemon's really cool. I like a Lucario, but we kind of botched that a bit ago when we accidentally sent Lucario to his fainting to the fainting box. We have a Gardevoir. I'm excited about that. We have a Phoebus that I could raise into a Milotic eventually if I am so inclined. I think it's at level 3 though, so it actually takes some time. But and that one was just kind of like a bonus catch because it's one of my favorite Pokemon. So I just kind of made a small little clause for myself that if I did run into it, I can catch it. So it's not, if we're talking strictly on basic Nuzlocke rules, that one actually doesn't count towards our team, but we'll see. As far as the team goes so far, it's actually pretty solid. Like, it still has a pretty decent amount of coverage. Lightning types would absolutely devastate my team, I'm pretty sure, but we're working through it. But yeah, so it's just pretty much like some random news. I had a tire blowout. It'd be like that though. You know, I'm trying to think about it because you know, there's the obvious financial setback that you run into when you have to purchase a new set of tires, but there's also like, I don't know. I mean, you can try to look at it the other way around, right? You have 2 brand new tires now, and ideally, nothing should happen to those tires for a very long time. So, you know, we fixed them. It's fine. But I still have to do something about the 2 rear ones, though. So far, they don't have any sort of, knock on wood here, they don't have any sort of issue. So, we'll set it for now. If Sea Lantern says PC fun setback sad. Yeah, you remember my one of my goals, right? Oh, Sea Lantern, you know. Yeah, that is going to be kind of a setback, unfortunately. So, Oof, 800 down the hole, sadly. For those who don't know, I was trying to actually also save for a gaming laptop so I could actually take the VTuber thing wherever I want to and be able to stream anywhere. But yeah, that's unfortunately gonna be a bit further away at the moment. It is like that though, you know. Maybe it wasn't time yet. Maybe, you know what? Was that the burnt toast theory again? You know what? That's so funny because I've never heard of it being called the burnt toast theory until recently, which is to say, it's like where you run into some sort of bad luck. It's an issue, sure, but the idea is that because you spent the time to create another burnt toast, I think, or not another burnt toast. Hopefully it's not another burnt toast. You spent the time to remake that toast, that you might have protected yourself from some other sort of situation that might have happened with that first toast, or I don't know, something like that. Like you might have I don't know, jammed your finger trying to eat that first burnt toast if you had continued to try to eat it or something. You know, that's what I mean. So, you know, we'll try to keep it one step at a time. It's a stride, you know, we'll keep at it. Leon asks, have you ever done cosplay? I have. I actually do a lot of cosplay. You know, funny thing, I don't really cosplay the main popular characters. I kind of like doing the side ones because I don't know, they seem more appealing to me. And usually, you know, funny enough, the majority of my cosplays, I guess, would be quote unquote janky cosplays, if I had to describe them. It's some creativity here and there. Some made from friends, actually. Very thankful for them who helped me with my cosplaying dreams with ways that I can't do myself. So big shout out to you. You know who you are if you're on chat. Let's see. But yeah, I mean, Anime Expo I cosplayed. At random events I tend to cosplay too, depending on the situation. Like fairly recently, actually, at the Final Fantasy 14 Gongcha event. Gongcha being like one of those boba tea stores or bubble tea stores that are around town. Those are I was able to cosplay to that event, just, you know, be a Final Fantasy 14 fan with the others. It was nice, quite cozy in fact. King Saris, welcome to the stream and welcome to the Quokkalings squad. It's nice to meet you. Your question was, how are you doing today? I'm doing wonderful, thank you for asking. Minus the tire car issue that I just happened to have a few days ago, and today doing good, not bad. Just chilling, having fun, trying to take life one day at a time like the rest of you, and cook some good food in the meantime. How about you? How's everything going for your weekend? Hopefully you have something fun planned, or you're gonna make something yummy. Feel free to let us know in the chat. Let's see. Pokefan says you're gonna be the second gym leader to face. Oh, Pog, I'm excited. If ever, feel free to share the progress and everything on the side. I would love to see what you come up with. We did talk about this yesterday. If I were a gym leader, what type I would pick, and I said I would be flying. That is true for myself, but the thing is, I'm also thinking like, you know what? I am a chef, right? A chef VTuber. So if you just a friendly reminder, Poke, yeah, that works. Pokefan. If you want to make me a gym leader, I would actually recommend to give me a team of food Pokemon. You know, the sushi Pokemon. I don't know. Miltank gives milk, I guess. you get the general idea, I think. Have fun with it though, most of all. Leon says, I haven't done cosplay in 5 years. I'm making a cosplay for the event next month, and now I'm waiting for everything to slowly trickle in. Oh, that's a mood. Yeah. I definitely get that. And dude, that's awesome. I hope your cosplay has I hope your cosplay is awesome. I hope it works out. You know, 5 years. Dang, that's quite a while then. I'm glad you're getting back into it though. It's kind of fun. It's a fun way to socialize with people who also like the characters that you're cosplaying, right? So definitely have fun with it. What are you gonna be cosplaying, Leon, if you don't mind me asking? And which event, if you don't mind me asking that as well. The slow trickle is kind of the fun part too, because you get to slowly try everything that comes in one at a time. It's pretty fun. I like it, at least. King Saris asks, I'm doing good myself, just relax. Oh, not asks. I'm doing good myself, just relaxing on my bed with my plushies. Yo, that's the life. That is a good life. I hope you're enjoying the nap time with your plushies. Be careful of the nap fairies. They might swoop in and, you know, carry off to nap land. It do be like that. What kind of plushies do you have, though? I have you know what? I'm looking over my bed right now. I do have a few myself, actually. I have a new one, actually, from AX. It's a Arcanite's plushie for Blemish Shine. I didn't think they would ever make a plushie for her, but there she is. And so I managed to nab one at AX before. I think they sold out, actually. I wanted, actually, funny enough, at AX, I was looking for a messenger bag, too, for Penguin Logistics, because they look so cool. But sadly, it didn't quite work out. I got there too late. They were all sold out. They said they would restock every day, but as it turns out, they only restocks maybe up to the second day, and that was it. So it happens. Michael says I would have guessed fire type because girls. Oh, you know what? Fire wouldn't be bad either. Like, for me personally, I think I would be a flying type, but I suppose that's true though. As a chef, being near the girl all the time, fire would be pretty accurate too. That's not a bad suggestion, Michael. I can see it. Let's see. Leon says I'm gonna be a more humanoid husk. I'm currently waiting for the makeup I'll need for my face and neck and my wig, and I'm gonna have to style myself. Ooh, the wig is the hardest thing for me personally. Luckily, I don't usually have to deal with too many wigs because either the characters I choose don't really need it, or I have a wonderful set of friends that are able to help me with said wigs. So I understand the wig is pretty difficult. Out of the cosplay like bunch of stuff that you can do, you know, like props or like sewing work, wigs, I'm definitely more towards the prop side. I'm pretty good at visualizing and making props, I would say. But making any sort of costume, like a weaver work or like wig work, there's no way. I could be creative in putting something together, but for something like that, that's definitely out of my scope. So I usually have to either commission a friend, commission it from a site, or, you know, something like that. And Husk from Hasbin Hotel. I got you. That's cool. I can't wait to see it if you ever feel like sharing it on the Discord server. And the same thing with the progress, really. Just have fun with it, most of all. Let's see. King Saris says, I got a bunch of FNAF plushies, noise. Digimon plushies, also noise. Mario plushies, Poppy Playtime, Pokemon, and a Dark Magician Girl plushie from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, that last one, understandable. Dark Magician Girl's a bae. Wait. Now I need to know though. Raise your hands in chat if like Dark Magician Girl was ever like your waifu growing up. I'm raising my hand right now because definitely still Dark Magician Girls is so cute. I can't even. I don't actually. You know what? Funny thing, I don't think I do have like. I'm looking at my room right now because I do have like a figure or two of her. But I don't have any sort of plushie of her, which is okay, I guess, too. I like the figures of her. The ones that are coming out recently are pretty awesome, too. Pretty detailed. Let's see. Pokefan says, if you want cooking type food, you should do normal type Pokemon because Miltank is a normal type Pokemon. This is true. You could. Pokefan, it is your experience in game after all, too, right? So like, do what you want. I don't have to be one specific type either. Or if you want to stick to the types, you could do what Michael said. I could, since I'm a chef, I do work around fire all the time, so you can make me a fire gym as well. Up to you, really. Just have fun a bit. King Saris raises his hand. I regret nothing. I'm raising my hand too, my dude. I'm with you. Dark Magician Girl is bae. I get it. I understand. Let's see. Leon says, I'm not a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. My husband was, though. He loves the original Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, Pog. Yeah, the original Yu-Gi-Oh is awesome. No, wait, this is slowly... Hold up. Actually, you know what? This is slowly becoming a chat stream. I kind of... Wait, this is kind of fun, though. I don't mind kind of doing a chat stream for today if you guys want to also, though. Should we just do a chat stream? wait. Okay, you know what? The people who are here might be here for the Pokemon Nuzlocke too, though. So if you guys want, You guys tell me, do you guys want to keep this as a chat stream? Because this is actually pretty fun. I like chatting with you guys too. And that way I don't have to focus on the game as well as the chat. Or would you guys rather have me still doing the game and chatting with you? Because either way is possible. I don't mind either way. But it's for you guys. I'd rather hear what you guys would prefer to. But yeah, for real though, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, so cool. Such a cool concept too. I'm quite sad. 2024, we're still not at VR, virtual reality, walking around town dueling people, Yu-Gi-Oh time yet. But you know what? Maybe we'll get there one day. Technology is going pretty fast. If you think about it, like, it's progressing in a way that like AI is becoming a pretty popular thing. You know what I mean. Sorry, one VTuber already chose the fire type. That's fine. Pokefan, you do what you'd like. Honestly, you're here too. You're in the chat, so you can kind of interpret what I'm like, what kind of Pokemon I'd use, and you're free to do whatever you'd like. Personally, I would choose flying type if I had to choose a type. But you could go creative with it and just do all food too. So it's really up to you. Vanillux, etc. King Sarah says we could do both if we want. Okay, understandable. Leon also says I'm good with either. I'm just chilling with some hot chocolate. Oh, that sounds so good right now. You know what? We are here for the Pokemon today, aren't we? So you know what? We'll do some Pokemon later. We could do some just chat and chill too. If that's fine. So, okay. Well, while we're talking about it, let's pump over to the screen. Okay, our lovely team so far: Muscles, Cucumber, Swag Blue, Shuckle, Shucky, the Empoleon, Flowey, and Bessie. Look at them. They're so strong. So tanky. So cool. I'm excited. If the Pokemon gods permitting, and hopefully by that I mean we don't run into any of them and they just wipe my team. Hopefully this is the team we go into Elite Four with. Because I actually really like our entire team right now. And what we've caught so far in our random encounters, not looking at you, Raikou, and Raikou 2, and Shinx. So, despite what we've gotten there, I mean, we have some upside possibilities too. We could level them up if we lose any of these guys, God forbid. But, so far so good though. Okay, so we have to make it through the ice path, and then we have to get to, I think it was called Blackthorn City? It was Blackthorn City, right? So let's go. Let's see. I'm gonna read your guys' comments while we move through this cave here. My favorite Pokemon is Primarina, and my PFP is a shiny Primarina. Oh, is that what that is? I can't really tell. Unfortunately, with the chat, like imaging, it's kind of hard to see what it is, but now that I look a little bit closer, I can see it. So that's awesome. Good choice. Mine's Milotic and Phoebus, because I have this little story behind it where it was out in middle school and high school. It was really hard to get right, and I managed to pick one up, and that became like one of my trademark Pokemon because no one else had it. I was like, yes, it's mine. But yeah, it's good times. That's why it's my favorite though. Let's see. Pokefan says I'm actually drawing the reason right now. Is that right? Oh, cool. Well, have fun with that. I'd love to see how it turns out. Your Pokemon will be Pidgeot and Miltank. Interesting. Miltank, I understand. I'm interested to know why you chose Pidgeot, but is Pidgeot like... I guess it's just a flying. Pidgeot is one of my favorite Pokemon too from the original, so good choice. Let's see. Oh, I hated the ice cave as a kid in the original Gold Silver. I was just bad at the puzzles. Oh, this one? Yeah, dude. This one. I have the flashbacks too of trying to get through this cave because it's like I couldn't figure out how to get out of it too as a kid. I was like, oh no, please let me out of here. Wait, how do we get to this one? How do we... actually, I'm trying to picture how we get to that. Ah, I'm smart. Oh, wait, what? HM07 waterfall? Excuse me? Is this normally where you find waterfall? There's no way, right? Wait, why do we get waterfall now? Okay, we have waterfall. Amazing. Wow, that's kind of a scary thought. I think you're supposed to get that from a trainer, right? Or something. We could not randomly on the ground just sitting there. That'd be kind of concerning if some of the HMs were just sitting like that. Because then we'd actually have to explore all the dungeons while doing a Nuzlocke. That'd be... give me the heebie-jeebies. Let's see, I got a shiny Celebi plushie and my brain was like buying shiny... Wait, hold on. The text is kind of covered. It was like, buy the shiny Celebi before it sells out. Understandable. You know what? If you have Pokemon that you... Especially really cute plushies of said Pokemon, like, you should just go for it. It's cute. Oh, what do you want? Oh, it's actually part of the story. Okay. Okay, there you go. Scared me for a second. I thought the randomizer did that. That item you picked up over there, it was an HM, wasn't it? I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? Contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. Me? I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. Oh, you need running shoes, my dude? We gotta get you some of those. Get you everywhere so much faster. Okay, so it was part of the story. We didn't need to. We did need to get it, but we just happened to do it before talking to the guy, I guess. Oh, Vulpix. Man, that would have been nice to catch too. I like Ninetales also. Okay, Cucumber is getting pretty strong. I'm quite happy where Cucumber has ended up so far. So I'm wondering, let's see, let's train... I think we gotta train Flowey for the time being, so let's put Flowey in as front for now. I assume we don't have to go through this way because we need strength to move those rocks, or do we not even need strength? It looks like it's just lets us through. Guess we'll see. Ooh, a soul rock. That's rock fire, isn't it? That's bad for Flowey. That's bad for your health, Flowey. Let's send in Bessie. Let's see. At the last anime con I went to before my daughter was born, I found a pink Butterfree that I bought. Oh, that's cute. Fast forward now to 5 years later, and she is obsessed with it and most of my other Pokemon plushies. You're raising her right. Aww. That's cute. I was fortunate enough that my parents didn't really... It was funny. My parents didn't really know. I was their first child. So they had to figure out what kind of things children like. And I guess they saw the cool, like, anime-looking things in the mall. And were like, you know what? Let's get our son this. And... Oh, you can fall? Okay, well, that's a problem, isn't it? That's a really big problem because... Now we need to find a way out of here. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Was not expecting to go through puzzles for now, but you know what? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm not here for those Pokeballs right now. I'm here to try to progress. Oh, we have to get through, don't we? Are the rocks part of the puzzle? Is that what it's telling me? Do I have to push the rocks in to be able to, like, stop myself from moving down there? Uh-oh. Let's see. Did I make a mistake? I feel like... Do we have to go down? I feel like we do. And we can't get this Pokeball. Shame. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Rock Psychic. Okay. Oh yeah, they're a Soul Rock. Yeah, you're right. How old are you? It's a secret. I go by Quokka years though, so you know. In Quokka years, I'm a solid 21. You may have to convert that into proper human years at some point though. Leon says, another funny coincidence is my son is born on Pokemon's anniversary, February 27th. Oh, yo, let's go. That's awesome. I mean, that it just all works out then, doesn't it? Pokemon's your son and daughter's gig, I suppose. Oh, Kaz, welcome back to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Strength required. Oh, we need strength for this? Okay. Okay, so then we're gonna need a dummy Pokemon, aren't we? Yeah, I think you need to push your rocks through the holes in order to go through the puzzle. That's kind of what this was implying. I thought the ladder was the way out, but now that I look at it again, it looks like it's definitely situated for the rocks to go through. So we need to go back to town first and get something with strength. Do we even have the... We should have the HM. Let's see. Oh, I need a mouse for this. We should have strength. Yeah, okay. We have strength. We just need we need a Pokemon to hold it. I think it's gonna be Meowth or Headbutting Master. Let's see. Let's see. How old are you? I did not hear you. I'm 21 in Quokka years. Oh, Leon heard. There you go. That's me. Let's see. I like that you get a Gift Mew and a Gift Jirachi in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Is that... Wait, hold on. I have to think about this real quick. Execute Psychic Grass. So... let's not get our Pokemon killed. We don't have a Bug-type move. We do have a Dark-type move. Let's see. But thank you, Kaz and Leon. I'm gonna get Strength real quick and get that fixed. And then we should be okay, hopefully. Booga booga booga. Yeah, buddy. Even crit. Swaglu is a crit monster for some reason. And I'm all for it. Yeah, the gift Pokemon are always... Wait, what am I doing? I have a... If we're going back to town, I just have to... Hold up. I should have... I don't have? Excuse me? I don't have an escape... Oh, there it is. It's under items. I guess that makes sense. Out of here. Look, Flowey's also spinning. Okay. Back to town. Oh, we didn't fight any of these. That's right. We just went straight to the encounters, didn't we? Can we catch Ho-Oh at the moment? I don't think we can, right? I think we need something else, is what they said. So, actually, I don't even know if it's going to be a Ho-Oh when we get up there eventually. Let's see. This is your story. The normal and flying type gym leader Nathan is a young chef. Everyone likes his dishes and his Pokemons and all the servants. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Well, I appreciate that. Sunforest. We need a fire type, but we don't have such a thing. Monkey died ages ago, unfortunately, so we have Swaglu for this. Let's see, I got a Primarina plushie and a Palmot plushie. So, on the theme of other plushies that I have a Takodachi plushie from an event. I guess not really an event. It was like a birthday thing for Ina from Hololive. They had a large Takodachi plushie available, and it was really cute, so I decided to get it. Super cute, super squish, super awesome. I also recently, I guess we can switch numbers. From my trip to Japan, I was able to snag a Clodsire plushie from a crane machine. Super happy to bring it back. It was really fun. It was kind of funny too because, you know what, let's just find everything on the... it's really funny too because leaving that... I was in Sendai when I caught that thing. And I spent some time on the claw machine. I'm not the best at it. I could get some claw machine wins sometimes, but anyways, I was there for a little bit because I definitely wanted a Clodsire. Might have had to get it reset once or twice because it got in a weird space, but eventually I caught it, and there was this there was like two couples watching from the side. Eventually, my pitiless attempts of trying to catch it, and eventually I did get it. And they described my face after when I took it out and started like hugging it, like this is mine. This is mine. No one can have it. They said I had like the goofiest smile on my face when I passed by them, because I went by them and I was like, yeah, I got it. I finally got it because I noticed them. And they were like, yeah, you did it, dude. Your face is like super beaming right now. And I was like, yeah, it is. I got Clodsire. Did I ever share that picture? I don't think I had a picture of that shared on this social media yet, actually. I'll see if I can take one later and you guys can see it. Let's see. Leon says, I have a Gengar, Arcanine, Clodsire, Butterfree, and Oddish plushies. All those super cute. All but Gengar has been stolen by my children. I mean, Gengar, I guess, technically would be the scariest looking one, right? So maybe not as squish or huggable. But you know what? To us and me especially, I like Gengar. He is definitely huggable. Mischievous too. Another fight. Michael says, I want to go to Japan again. Dude, the feeling is mutual. Now that I'm set back 100, not even 100, 800 bucks for those tires, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to Japan anytime soon again, unfortunately. I really want to. I really do. First off, we're just gonna have to make this channel kick off, and maybe if this channel does kick off, we can have some sort of like side revenue that will help me fund my trips and like that laptop I mentioned, and you know, a lot of different things. We're getting there. Let's see. Are you American or from a different country? I am American, despite the Quokka ears from Australia. Ooh, pedal dance. I am American. And part Indonesian. Let's see. The user scans the tunes, then the user becomes confused. I mean, by 2 to 3 moves, that should be okay, though, right? I've never really had to use poison powder. Let's just get rid of poison powder. It's not really worth keeping. I'd much rather have like leech seed or something. Voltine? We're fine. Let's see. How can you not feel better after seeing puppies and the puppies give you kisses? I mean, this is true. It is. I mean, yeah. Are you the type, if you're surrounded by 500 puppies, to just kind of lie there and be like, yes, this is good? That's me. I just sit there and be like, yes, this is good. I'm relaxed. All these puppies. Perfect. Of course, I'd play with them too, though. Okay, sweet. I think we cleared most of this route. Now we just need to get something with strength. Let's do that. Let's see. Gengar has not been stolen because I keep him on my bed and use him like a pillow. He is very squishy. Oh, good old Gengar. Gengar can be squishy, honestly. Respectable. Okay, so we have our water typing at the moment. Part of me is like, I should bench Shucky for now so I can put something with strength in so I can level up Bessie too. But I'm afraid we're gonna run into like something that explodes and I won't have Shucky to tank it. YOLO. Hopefully that is not a YOLO I am gonna regret, but we need to teach something strength. Can Meowth learn strength? Meowth has already been like our go-to for like all our side moves, really. Let's find out. You know what? Actually, no, I could just look this up. Hold on. Can Meowth learn strength? It doesn't. I'm not seeing a. I'm not seeing a definite answer here. I'm gonna assume it's no. I mean, it's not exactly the beefiest Pokemon that can learn strength, I guess, right? So we're gonna need another Pokemon that can use strength for the time being. Muscle Man, you're the one, I think. He can learn strength. Let's see, Meowth is normal. It should be able to. Is that true? We could try. Deposit. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to Taiwan in October for Persona concert. Oh, yo. Which Persona is it? Is it like a combination of all of them? Because if so, that's cool. I definitely want to go. I love Persona music. So good. You know, funny. Oh, I forgot to take out the meow. Funny enough, Atlas in particular has always been, for me personally, one of my favorite music creators. Because, oopsies. Because they also did like Trauma Center, and the Trauma Center music is banging. If you know the meme of like, I think Patrick running through, was it Patrick or SpongeBob? Patrick running through a field, and there's a Trauma Center song playing in the background of it. So good, such a good song. Yeah, despite the meme that it is associated with now, like it's called Gentle Breeze. You guys should definitely look it up. Good song. There we go. Okay, let's try that. Pokefan says, I am Filipino. Oh, Pog. Nice. You know, I'd say something in Filipino because I've been having, actually I have some other Filipino friends that I've been asking them to teach me like some phrases. Cutter can't do it. Okay, so, I mean, that's kind of expected, right? Meowth is kind of small. I think Machop can though. Muscles or Muscle Man. So let's give that a try. Let's see. I can never become a vegan or vegetarian because I like eating bacon too much to give it up. That's understandable. Bacon's pretty fun to eat once in a while, you know. You know, I didn't really, now to think about it, I wasn't really a fan of veggies until like maybe high school. Then I started eating them more, and I was like, oh, you know what? These aren't that bad. They could be yummy too. Oh, hey, another Filipino. Nice. Oh, you're also Filipino, Kaz? That's awesome. There you go. Kaz, teach me something funny in Filipino so I can say it to the Quokkalings. Meowth is normal, should be able to. Yeah, I mean, I guess not in this case, but I would assume because the typing is the same too, it would, but I guess you actually need some muscles for this. Come on, Muscle Man, you're it. And there we go. So you're learning Tagalog. You know, I wouldn't say it's a dedicated learning, but I definitely would not mind just learning little tidbits here and there. I think, like, I just learned little tidbits from my friends. Like, I think ate, I think is one I hear pretty frequently. What else do I hear? You know, it's funny because I usually have it in my head whenever I talk to them, but I can't remember what. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, we have one more extra rope. I think we're fine. It's funny because, yeah, I can remember it when I'm talking to them, but now that I'm thinking about it directly as we're playing Pokemon and I'm chatting with you guys, you know, actually that might be partly why. I don't remember what they've taught me so far. Ate is definitely one I hear frequently though. Let's see. I think doesn't Tagalog also have some like common words of Indo though? Because there's like I think they also have and correct me if I'm wrong, especially if I'm butchering it, salamat in Filipino, and that's in Indo. I think it's the same spelling, slamat. But I think the meanings might be different. We say like selamat pagi in Indonesian for like good morning. Pagi being morning. You can say selamat malam for good evening or good night. I think it might be different in Filipino though. Hey, Pedro. Let's see. Drop the gusto con Jollibee to have people crowd around you, crowdsource you fast food. Oh, okay. Was it gusto con Jollibee? What does that mean? Oh wait, this is a bad type. We should. Hey, did we not heal while we were out there? Am I just a fool? I might be just a fool. Let's see. If you have ate, the male equivalent is kuya. Oh, kuya. That's the other one. Yes, kuya. I hear a lot too. That is definitely one. Kuya. Let's see. Salamat is common, but we use it for thanks. Oh, interesting. Okay. For us in Indo, it's terima kasih. So it's a bit different there, but it's interesting that there's the same word in both languages, but they just mean different things. Or maybe similar-ish things, I suppose, if you think about it. Well, I was big brain when doing this puzzle earlier, and I think I might have forgotten how to do it now. Watch me run in circles, friends. Let's see. I want Jollibee. You know, you might hate me for this, my Filipino friends, but I have never actually eaten at a Jollibee's. Which is kind of surprising too. I've never had it. Though I would not mind having it. It sounds yummy. I messed up that puzzle. It's fine. Let's see. This way, this way, this way. How did I do this earlier? I did it even without thinking earlier. Like this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're good. Let's see. So I've never been to a Jollibee. Oh, we could have gotten a Quagsire. Oh man, I've never been there. It sounds yummy, but not mind having it. It's just I haven't really had the time or money to go there yet. So maybe one day soon. Let's see. They recently opened a Jollibee near where I live, and my husband was the happiest I'd seen him all year. I keep hearing it's really good, and I don't know why. I haven't really, to be perfectly honest, I've never actually seen what their food looks like either. So I don't really know what I'm expecting when I go in there and decide to order one day. But I'm all for it though. Hopefully. Mango peach pie. Mango peach pie? I don't know what the context for that comment was, but I'm hungry and that sounds great. Let's see. Oh, we gotta get you Jollibee. Oh, is that right? Funny enough, yeah, a lot of my friends that I told that to have told me like, bro, we need to get you, we need to get you some Jollibee. And I can't help but feel like I'm missing something. Is it the equivalent of like, so I'm on the West Coast of the States, right? So is it the equivalent of me being like, oh dude, we gotta get you In and Out, like when I tell my East Coast friends that or something? That might be it, honestly. I feel like it has the same vibe, but Jollibee's is everywhere though, so I mean maybe it's like something I really do have to experience and taste too. Pokemon says it's okay if you haven't eaten at Jollibee. Jollibee is at certain places in the country. Oh, is that right? Okay. I feel like my area does have one somewhere though. I don't remember if it is. It probably is though. Let's see. It's Filipino In and Out. Okay, so I see the equivalent of In and Out, like as far as like telling people to have it. Okay. I can dig that. Let's see. If you're on the coast, there's got to be enough Filipinos to warrant a Jollibee. I'm going through like my friends list in my head right now, trying to think of how many Filipino friends I have, and you know what? Yeah, that's kind of true. With how many Filipino friends I've made over the years, it's not even like I'm going out seeking it, right? It just happens to be the case where I become friends with them. It's like, yeah, it's probably true. Let's see, my Filipino husband wants me to say hi to everyone and eat more Jollibee. Tell your Filipino husband to join us in chat here and give us his opinion. I want to talk to him too. Apparently he wants me to have Jollibee also. I want to hear it from him. It has to be him, Leon. I mean, I'm down. It's not like Swablu. Okay. I'm getting bad jujus of this Executor. I think an Executor actually wrecked one of my Pokemon last time. And now that I think about it, it might have been Explosion. So, was it Explosion? Something like that. I'm just getting bad GG from that fight. We're not gonna fight any executes or executors for a while. Let's see. Okay, so I'll note that down. Chat / the Quokkaling squad wants me to eat Jollibee. Should I? That'd actually be kind of funny though. Should I do like a mukbang style thing? We just like I put it on camera, like, okay, guys, I'm eating this. You guys can witness me eat this. That'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind doing that if you guys wanted to see that. It'd be kind of weird for me because I guess I've never filmed myself. Oh, look, it's Burmy. Did we talk about Burmy earlier? I've never had myself really film eating food, but if it's something you guys want, I guess we could do something like that. Let's see. That's what my region's all about. It's all about the Philippines. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I definitely do want to see it at some point, so don't forget to share it with me once you guys are done building your game. Actually, funny enough, some of the Quokkalings here also do game dev, so you should definitely chat with the others and see if they're interested in working together with you. Sniff. Kaz says, are you a burger person, a fried chicken person, or a spaghetti person? I'm all of the above. I like all three in equal measure. But if I had to choose one, I guess if I only could have one of those at a certain point of time. Ooh, okay, so I don't think it's actually spaghetti. I like spaghetti. Yeah, the other question, yeah, Sea Lantern is the one. I didn't want to out you just in case you didn't want to, say it out loud, but there you go. Sea Lantern's the other game dev, so definitely talk to him too. I'm gonna assume we have to push it towards this hole. Okay, I see how we fix this, but we need to go around. This one. Okay, this one I kind of see where it's going. We have to see. Okay, to answer your question though, it's kind of hard because I can't really, if it's a really good burger, I will definitely eat it and I'll be pretty happy. But I also do like fried chicken. If you guys have ever had fried chicken with honey, so yummy. Definitely give it a try if you haven't already. Oh, you burnt Bessie? That's rude. Oh, actually, why is this question tougher than I'm making it being? You know what? My first thought was actually fried chicken. But the more I think about it, burger is definitely not a bad way to go about it either. So... Wait, did I screw up? Hold on. Oh no, we're fine. I can puzzles sometimes. Down you go. I assume we have to do all the rocks to be able to go to where we need to, so we're just gonna drop everything. Okay, you know what? My answer would probably be burger, actually. Thinking about it a bit more, I was thinking if I had to eat one thing for a chunk of time, it probably would be burgers. Because fried chicken over and over again would be kind of much, I suppose. Oh, wait. Why am I using water? This is a... Don't look at that. It's still normal. It's still normal damage. It's fine. It'd be like that. You know what? Yeah, I think it would have to be burgers. What about you guys, though? What do you guys eat? What would you guys choose between that trio? Because I don't think I can eat that many... I don't think I could eat that many servings of fried chicken over time. As much as I would love to, I don't think I would be able to do it. I think. Oh, that's not a way past. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, it's fine. We got this. Let's see. How about pansit palabok? I'm gonna assume that's how you read it. I don't think I've ever had that before. That sounds yummy though. Whatever it is. Let's see. Let me look it up while we fight this. Let's see. Pansit palabok. Oh, you know what? I think I have had this actually. Well, is it the same? Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna look up something else real quick. So there's this thing in Indonesian food. In Indonesian food, there's this thing in Indonesian dishes called gado-gado. From what I'm looking here, that looks very, at least maybe visually, very similar to pansit palabok. I'm wondering if they're actually similar in like creation, because they look pretty similar. If you guys haven't already, definitely look that up. Gado-gado is pretty yummy too. But for pansit palabok, it looks like it's kind of like, it looks like a kind of, well, okay, I see a mix of noodles here too. So it kind of, to me, reminds me of a pad thai. And it looks absolutely delicious. I would absolutely give this a try. It looks yummy. Maybe it's something I can make sometime. I could see if I could develop a recipe for it. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see. Xiao Pao buns are my favorite. Oh, those are yummy. So good. My husband makes great pork asado Xiao Pao. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Leon, Leon, you were the one who just joined the server recently, right? I think the Quokkalings server. If you want, definitely share those pictures of the Xiao Pao, because I would love to see them on the channel at some point. Wait, on the channel? No, on the Wait, did I do this right? Hold up. I might have messed this up. We'll see. Oh no, I think we're fine. Maybe I did a roundabout way to do it, but we did it. Yeah, joined yesterday. Yeah, okay. I remember your first post is post is. I'm thinking about pasta now. I remember seeing your first post too. So yeah, if ever, feel free to take a picture of it and share it on the Discord. I'd love to see. Again, I really do love like seeing people share their cooking on the channel. So please feel free to do so if you are comfortable with doing so. Alright, so it sounds like you might want to get the burger steak. Ooh, there's a burger steak? That sounds yummy. I think this is still Jollibee, right? We're talking about Jollibee here. I'm down. Oh, right before we finish the puzzle, I guess. It's a Gligar. That sounds good too. Aloha Yum Burger if you pineapple bacon double cheese. Oh, that sounds good. So wait, Jollibee is a burger joint? Am I understanding that correctly at least? Oh wait, oh no. Let's see. The poison type, right? Poison doesn't like. What does poison type not like? Why can't I remember? Hold on, I'm gonna double check. Ground bug psychic. Oh, cucumber, you're in. Let's see. Yeah, joined yesterday. Okay, we were talking about earlier. I'll have to work hard to convince him to make them for me, but I might be able to get the recipe. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm always down to try cooking new things. So if you ever want to share the recipe, and of course, if he's okay with sharing the recipe, feel free to share it on the Discord, and I would love to consider making it for a live stream one day. It might be difficult, given the time and fundings at the moment, but we could definitely see about getting it done. Ooh, in prison. What does that do? If the phone knows any move also known by the user, the phone is prevented from using. We don't need that. Let's see. Kinda, it's got a wide menu. Oh, Jollibee does? Okay. Yeah, because the few times that I've seen people post about food about Jollibees, for some reason I remember like fried chicken and maybe mashed potatoes for some reason. I might be thinking of something else completely different, but still super down to try it. Down we go. Yeah, there's a Discord actually. So here, let me. Oh, is that how? Was that the way to get to the Pokeball? Did we just botch that up earlier? Here, let me grab the link to the Discord again real quick, and I can drop it here. For Quokkalings who haven't already, feel free to drop in. We're very open here. We like chatting it up in there once in a while. I try my best to chat with you guys too. It's just sometimes I have work, you know, and a bit busy, but it's fun making the community. So here's the link. Feel free to jump in if ever, Kaz, or anyone else who wants to jump into the community as well. Here's the town you're going to be a gym leader. Munchtown. I'll take it. Sounds like my type of town. Munchtown sounds good. It sounds like a expert belt. That's not a black belt. Is it stronger than a black belt? Munchtown is somewhere I would probably inhabit. I do like me my food, after all. If anything, it's, you know, funny thing. Actually, you know what? To be a bit real here for a minute. So, I did mention so for those who don't know, I recently acquired a job as a chef, right? I was in IT previously before I started the cooking thing. I just cook, you know, for hobby's sake and fun's sake at home. Prior to that, just go back. So it's kind of funny because I'm starting to understand what people. Did I just do that wrong? Hold on. I'm starting to understand what people say when they say, like, after a certain point in cooking, you start to realize, like, you really kind of miss home cooking. Oh, we did it. Hooray. You start to miss home cooking. What? Hi? Oh no, it's another yellow legendary Pokemon. It's probably going to take my money. Let's get rid of it. Oh, it's kind of a shame that I want it. Electric type. Bad against ground, I think, right? We don't have any ground moves, though. It is flying. Flying was weak to lightning. That obviously won't work. We have Bessie, who's weak to lightning. We can't shoot ice at it. I lost my train of thought of the conversation because we kind of have to deal with this first. You know what? We're sending in muscles. Let's see. Zappy Bird. Yep, Zappy Bird's here. I don't think this one knows Roar. If it knows Roar, I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna be like, I've had enough of this. Forget this. It's flying, rockin', ice are your best bet. So I don't have either of those. The ice that I do have, unfortunately, is Lapras, and Lapras will get Thunder Shocked if we do that. So we have to play around it, unfortunately. The Revenge might be okay, though. I think the Revenge is our best bet. Oh, you're plucking. Why didn't you use that from the get-go? Super effective, too. Kind of scary, though. Maybe you wanted to jump scare me. Nice job, Muscles. Okay. So it's kind of funny. Where was I going with this? So I started that job. It's still fun. Don't get me wrong. I like the job a lot. But it's also me coming to the realization that I do kind of miss the IT aspect of it too, of my job, because number one, it actually helps me pay bills, and, you know, I can actually save money doing that job, which I can't do anymore because, you know, I did leave the other job already, so that'd be weird to go back and try to ask for my position again. But also, when you're cooking the same recipes, which has like all these like rich ingredients, you know, truffle, Wagyu, they're all really rich ingredients. Like, you really only meant to eat them every so well, right? But it's like so the fancy ingredients kind of, I don't know, it kind of makes me feel how do I say it? I don't mind cooking with them, but there's definitely less. Yeah, I don't really know how to say it. I feel like the best way for me to put it is, I really miss home cooking. There's a bit more love into home cooking, I suppose. There's more thought. It's not a huge rush in going into like say there's a customer rush, right? Again, it's not like I don't like the rush. The rush is kind of fun. You have to make sure you make all the recipes on time at a certain point so they all go out at the same time, like a line chef. Yeah, if you watch Ratatouille, what was her name? The female chef, I think it was Madame Tattoo. She goes on a rant of saying like everything has to be done at the same exact time, done quickly. It has to all come out hot and ready at the same time. That's kind of how it is where I work at the moment, and that's fine. I like that kind of aspect of it. It's really interesting. It's fun. It involves a lot of teamwork. Really cool. But there's also a part of me that's also like, I want to be able to be at home, like developing my own recipes, learning new recipes, and then of course teaching you guys new recipes that you might have never heard of before. Like I'd never heard of what was the dish we just talked about? Pancit palabok. I've never heard of pancit palabok until now, but now that I've heard about it, I do want to try to make it, or like at least try to discover how to make it, which is something that's not quite possible where I work at the moment, which is unfortunate, you know. So I don't know. That's why I kind of think the VTuber aspect of this, like me getting there and hopefully being successful as a VTuber chef, would let me have the time to be able to explore such things and, you know, share with you guys. Just hoping I get there. It'd be fun. But of course, there's the unfortunate financial aspect of it too. We do run on a little less than we did in our IT job position, so not quite as easy to just, you know, drop a bit and make whatever we want anymore. But we'll see. Sorry, this was kind of heavy talk. Maybe I shouldn't have gone into it. I apologize, y'all. But it's like, it's a dream. It's something I'm trying to work towards, and so hopefully I hope you guys will stay there with me as we try to get towards that. Let's get rid of foresight. We don't need foresight. Foresight is for dorks. Before I get roared out of another fight. Then we know what, we could rock smash this to get another item. Never apologize. I enjoy listening to you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, look, it's soda pop. We like those. Medicine's nice. Wait, does this just go around? I didn't have to teach my Pokemon Rock Smash. We just had. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Never apologize. I enjoy listening to you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Like, it's something I really want to do. It kind of seems far at the moment. The channel is growing little by little each time we stream, so you know I'm happy with that. It's just a lot, you know. I hope I can get there. I want to teach people how to cook. I want to like express my joy of cooking by making new recipes. One thing at a time. Nah, it's comfy talk. Well, I appreciate that. Sea Lantern as well. Let's get there together. Hopefully we can. Speaking of pad thai, actually, now that I think about it though, that's something else I do want to make. I don't think I've ever made that at home yet, and I kind of want to give it a try. That sounds yummy. Word? I had to think the noodles. So I'm a pretty big advocate of making everything from scratch. Because once you learn how to make everything from scratch, right? It's missed. Once you make everything from scratch, you can just you can make anything really, right? If you know how to make a good if you can make a good set of noodles and like use that to combine it into something else, that's super awesome, right? And you just know how to make noodles. It's fantastic. You never know when you're gonna need something like that. So I guess what I'm trying to say is for there, I would love to have more experience cooking. I figured out how to solve that puzzle. Hold on, let's fix that again. Yeah, so I mean, building from scratch, like sauces, you don't really think about like building from scratch, right? Until you actually realize what goes into it. It's from there that's how you actually really start to become a better chef, because you can think about like, oh hey, this tastes kind of like vinegar. Wonder what kind of vinegars I can use to make my own version of the sauce, and then that's how creativity happens, and you know, that kind of thing. Aha! I can solve puzzles. The Dawnstone. Let's see. I remember you teaching us how to make Indomie noodles. Have I done that before? I definitely want to make Indomie noodles. Indomie noodles are delicious. Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it? We were talking about the Indonesia trip. Yeah, Indomie noodles are delicious. Ah, good times. So yummy. Have you guys have Indomie? Indomie is fantastic. If you like dry noodles, like you make it into soup or just straight up dry noodles, very good choice in noodle. You should definitely check it out if you haven't. Konnichiwa. Otsukira-san, konnichiwa. O genki desu ka? I hope everything's okay. Mata Pokemon suru ne. 今回はいやいや、同じのポケモンまだいるけど、なんかこのケーブはちょっと長いから、なんか緊張します、私。I'm a little nervous going through this cave because it is pretty long. Oh. What are you doing there? Do we have to talk to you? We probably have to talk to you. 元気だよ。いいね。よかった。Welcome back. Okaeri. What are you saying? I'm saying stuff in Japanese. So I am oh, Mio, why is that you, Nanashi? Okay, well, before we continue that. So I am actually, I guess for all intents and purposes, trilingual. So I can speak English. I would put myself at a conversational fluent Japanese level. I do have a minor in it after all. And Indonesian, I put a bit under that because funny enough, I think I know Japanese a bit better, so I'd put that at a conversational level of Indonesian. So fun times. You know, it's funny because I might be quadlingual now because at my workplace we do have a good chunk of Spanish speakers, and I did learn some Spanish back in high school. And it's funny because it's all coming back to me as I have to try to converse to them in Spanish to be able to communicate what we want in our kitchen. So, and actually, you know, funny thing, actually, those same people I'm actually teaching at the moment what we need to do at the kitchen. So I do have to explain things in Spanish a lot of the time, and it actually works out. They understand what I'm saying. I learn different things from them, like when they converse with each other, and it's pretty fun. Like, I've learned the uses. For anyone who speaks Spanish, don't laugh at me, please. But I learned the uses of no mames in conversation, so that's fun. If you don't know what no mames means, it's kind of like, dang, what the heck, or like something similar. And that's what I understand it to be. If I'm wrong, you can you can tell me I'm wrong, and I can fix it myself. But that's what it sounds like at the moment. So yeah, actually, I guess quadlingual because my Spanish has gotten a lot better since starting there, so kind of fun actually. I like learning languages. It lets me converse with more people. It's a nice thing. Mio Mai, is that you, Nanashi? Fancy meeting you here. To tell the truth, my sandals are frozen on ice and I am stuck here. Well, that's unfortunate. Can you take off the sandals? In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen with the ground. Teehee. Well, it's no laughing matter. Will you push my back? Yeah, I can help you. You're fine. Shove! Why isn't it all caps? You really are kind. Thank you so much. You're welcome. We like helping people here. It's a nice thing. In fact, we should help people. That's how we should be as a society. We should help people when we can. Undead Levi is back. Welcome back to the stream. Oh god, Espanol. My Espagnol. My Espagnol is so bad though. It's for real. I can speak like in very small terms in Spanish. Like, I'm not bad. I would say I'm like a decent level of Spanish, and because they can actually understand what I'm saying and like, you know, reciprocate what I like requested them to because of that. So I don't know. I think I'm at a decent level. A super repel. That's fine. The Espagnol is good here though. I want to know what's in that ladder though too before we go back. Wait, did we just mess this up? Can we not go back? Wait. No, we can. Right? Hold on. I'm thinking about this weird. Let's go this way. I think I got it. I have to think about it. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Back to the ladder. Oh no, we came up from there. I'm so stupid. We're fine. It's okay. I'm Hispanic and I have trouble speaking Spanish sometimes. That's fine. My dude, like, I'm Indonesian. I have trouble speaking Indonesian at times too. So it's, for me, it's like once I hear the language, like maybe native speakers speak it around me for a bit, that's when I can pick up and remember like a good chunk of it. Which is oddly, funny enough, what happened with, do we need to fight these Pedro auto linguines here? Which is funny enough what happened with me in Spanish, because I learned a lot of Spanish in middle school. So, just as it turns out, it worked out like that. Did I mess this up again? Hold on. How do we get Huey? We don't need... Stop, Huey. My brain is doing a bit more math than it should be. It's fuming right now. And let's try this. No, that's still wrong. How do we get ourselves to the left side of that far right rock? Can we? Uh-oh. Guys, I might have just messed it up. Oh, we can try to get to the... Let me out. Let me out. Oh no, I'm getting like childhood flashbacks. Trying to get out of here. And then Levi says same. Yeah, so it's the same, right? Same deal. Once I talk to more people in their native language and I kind of pick up again, I'm better at hearing it. If I hear the language itself, I can understand what you're saying, and then the trouble becomes for me like knowing what to say back exactly. But once I've sat there for a bit, like say for my trip for Indonesia, my Indonesian like got jump started once I started listening to everyone again. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. Right there. It got jump started when I was listening to everyone speak again around me, so I feel like it's probably the same. If I just keep recapping myself. Unfortunately, where I am, there's not really a community of Indonesians, so it's a little harder for me to keep practicing that continuously. Funny enough, there's a pretty large community of Japanese though, so that's where I get to practice my Japanese. Same thing with Spanish, because I work at a restaurant with Japanese and Spanish people. And then what's my other language? Oh no, that was it. Japanese, Spanish, Indonesian. Yeah, so it'd be like that. Let's see. I'm done with one section of my fan-made region. Let's go. Keep at it. You got this. You got a few more sections to go, I imagine, but you got this. My abuela taught me the naughty words in Spanish as a way to get back at my dad for refusing to teach me Spanish since he wanted us to be American. You know, I would say being American is a kind of a mix of all cultures, right? That's what makes America awesome. In that regard, like you'll run into a wide variety of different type of people when you're living in America, which is cool. I love that. Especially when you're living on the West Coast, like me, like you get at least, I don't know if it's the same for the East Coast, where I guess in that case you'd get a bunch of Europeans coming and visiting the East Coast, but for the West Coast, we're next to Asia, right? We have the Pacific to like the only thing that's separating us is the Pacific, so we got a bunch of Asians, and that's pretty awesome. I got to learn a bunch of different types of like, you know, speaking different types of Asian languages. Same thing with culinary, like foods, Indian, Japanese, Chinese, Mongolian. Pretty awesome. Let's see. MetaJoe 101. Welcome to the stream. Greeting, Nanashi. Join chat and I already feel a cold chill. Why is that? Is it because we were in the literal ice cave that we just got out of? I think hopefully it's a little warmer now because we got out of the cave. I don't remember if Blackthorn City was kind of a snowy area, but guess we'll find out. There's a trainer. Are we ready to fight another trainer right now? Let's find out. Yeah, health-wise we're not that bad. We're down in Pokemon because we needed Muscle Man to strength our way through the cave, but... Oh, you're not a trainer. Wow, you came through the ice path. You must be a real hotshot trainer. Oh, we're not a fighting? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's fine. If we don't have to fight, we don't have to fight. Yep, in the ice cave, lol. I appreciate your humor. It's exactly like my type of humor. What's this? It's a random house? Oh, wait, are we in the city? Dragonair is cute, but I don't have it. Do you have a Dragonair, a female Dragonair? Do you want to trade it for my Tangrowth? Yo, if I had a Dragonair, I'd be keeping the Dragonair too. Sorry, my dude. Oh, Meganium. It needs to work a little harder. If it does, I'll reward it with something nice. Who works hard in our team? Who's been in our team for the longest? It might have been Swagblue the second or Bessie or Muscles. Take a look. But yeah, welcome MetaJoe. I don't think I've seen you around the chat before, but I hope you're having a wonderful time here. Welcome to the Quokkalings squad if this is your first time, and if not, welcome back. Hope everything's going well. We're chilling. We're playing. I was gonna say I almost automatically reverted to Final Fantasy 14, but we're not playing Final Fantasy 14 today. We're playing Pokemon Gold, and it's been fun so far. Let's see. Who do we meet first? June 3rd. July. Oh, okay. Swagblue maybe. May 25th and... Oh, we met them at the same time. Okay, let's send in Swagblue the second and see if they will give us some sort of item. Nope, I'm new and thank you for the welcome. Of course. Always nice to meet. It needs to work a little harder. This Pokemon's been working so hard for us though. Of course, thank you for jumping in and talking with us. It's nice to meet a new person, so feel free to hang out, lurk if you want to, chill. That's what we do here. We talk about food. We like cooking too, so if you like any of those things, video games, food, or cooking, you are definitely welcome here. And even if you don't, you're still welcome here. Aru voices in my head. Oh, I'm listening to my radio. Oh, that's what that was? I mean, I guess there's people who really get the vibe when listening to like headphone music, right? You just gotta start dancing. I get it. Oh, the deleter's here, huh? Okay. We can get the HM deleter to maybe get rid of a move for us. Who had HM in our team? I think it was Swagblue that had Fly, but Fly is actually pretty nice too. It's not that bad. Let's see. I'm already done with part of the region in Udona. Nice. Is that what you're calling the region? Udon? Udana? I see udon in the name, so you know what? I'm getting hungry again. That's what I need to make. I need to figure out how to make udon itself. I think I can make the dashi and the actual soup itself, but the udon noodles is what kind of perplexes me. Maybe I'll give it another try sometime because that's something I haven't done in a while. When I first tried making noodles, it was ramen noodles, and they turned out so bad. But I didn't know the technique and like skills that I had now, so who knows? Maybe I could do it now. Let's drop a save too while we're at it. Let's see. Pokemon Gold been too long since I've played this game. I feel you there. I haven't actually played Heart Gold and Soul Silver. The last time I played Silver was when I was much younger, so this is kind of a blast to the past for me too. And we're doing a Nuzlocke randomizer, no less, so it's definitely been wild. Like, let's... Oh my gosh, we've had an adventure the last few days. So let me recap some of you, MetaJoe, because actually some of those clips I don't actually have on my channel yet. But we ran into one Raikou that decided to... It was a really early encounter Raikou in the bush. It was our first encounter of it. So we tried catching it, but we couldn't catch it with all the balls that we had. And to try to survive long enough to catch it, we had to keep using our healing on him. So we joked that Raikou was the one that took away our balls and our money. We recovered from it. We financially recovered from it. We were joking that I wouldn't ever financially recover from it, but we did. Then we ran in. If you remember in Gold, there is a encounter in the Lake of Rage for the red Gyarados. So that's also randomized. So we ran into a shiny Shinx. And I was like, oh, this is my free encounter to get a free shiny. And it's Shinx. And Shinx evolves into something really cool as a shiny. So I'm excited. And turn 2 or 3, it decided to use Roar. So it oohed its way out of a fight and a catch. So sadly, we didn't get a Shinx. And then just yesterday, we ran into another Raikou. And this time we had the balls for it. Ultra balls this time too. And we're like, okay, this is the time. We're going to catch it. It's going to be great. And then you know what happened? It also used Roar. And then it ran away. Coward. So, yeah, big sad there. We couldn't catch a Raikou again. And it took away our encounter for that area too. Big sad. It'd be like that. I'm gonna be remembered as the dude that got roared out of all his encounters. Let's see. All three I joined. Enjoy. All three enjoy. I mean, yeah. I'm enjoying this so far. It's really fun. This is my first ever Nuzlocke and Randomizer, so it's been a journey. It's been really fun. In fact, actually, let's take a moment to reflect on our fallen so far. We're in the Pokemon Center. We might as well just pay respect real quick. Everyone in all the Quokkalings in chat, drop an F for our fallen so far. Actually, you know what? It's not as many as I thought it would be. But there's some pretty sad losses in here. Our first Pokemon starter, Ralts, Piccolo, unfortunately lost to my stupidity. Actually, I'm pretty sure a good half of these have been lost to my stupidity, but you know, it'd be like that. Let's see. Sorry, let me catch up with some messages too. Well, my cats have decided that tonight needs a death match because someone slept in the other spot. Oof, that's tough. I hope he can resolve that. Put him in timeout if you need to. Keep the peace, I believe. Let's see. Or cook Pokemon style like food. You know, that's the thing. It's funny you mentioned that, Meta Joe, because recently I've been kind of trying to figure out, like, I've been going through anime and like games and thinking about things I could convert from game to real life food. Like, I want to try making the One Piece like slab of meat on a bone. It looks really fun to try to make. Of course, it's Shokugeki, which you know, funny enough, I think I'd say my culinary career really did jump off of Shokugeki because they did include some of the recipes in the manga and online, and I managed to cook them, and they were so delicious, which kind of motivated me to do more, which is kind of funny. I've made the apple risotto. It's actually super delicious. Maybe I'll make that again sometime. That was fun. Let's see. Oh no, Nuzlocke playthrough. Shiny Shinx, cool. Yeah, the Shiny Shinx was cool, but it roared us out of the way. Same thing with the Raikou, so unfortunately, we are 3 out of 3 yellow dog cat things not caught. I feel like that is the one type of Pokemon that has been eluding us so far. And to make things even funnier, every single time we seem to catch something in a new encounter, it either seems to be water type or flying type. And people were joking about like, oh, hey, Nanashi is now the water flying type gym. Which is, I can't deny that is true. We don't need Muscle Man anymore because I don't think we need Strength and Rock Smash at the moment. That hurts. Yeah, it does kind of hurt, but you know what? It is all in the fun of a Nuzlocke, right? So I don't really mind. It's fun. It's what it is. We keep at it. We take our licks. Keep going. Let's see. 12 of the games are named Pokemon Galaxy and Pokemon Rocky Mountains. I like the name. Seems good. Let's see. Slamapagi from Shadow Maru. Slamapagi to you as well. Everyone give him the good old Pagi. It's good morning in Indo. Yeah. How's it going, Shadow Maru? I hope everything's going well. Welcome back to the stream. You were here yesterday too, so thanks for coming back. Meta Joe 101 says, hopefully redemption comes soon for the next shiny. Is there another shiny encounter in this game? Because I remember, well, the gold was the only one with the special encounter with just the red Gyarados, right? Wait, why am I going back here? So unless we happen to run into another shiny, which we're gonna use the shiny clause for that. If it's a shiny Pokemon that we run into, we are definitely absolutely allowed to catch it. But the problem is, I don't think we're ever gonna run into one because it's pretty rare, and we're gonna have to be pretty lucky for that to happen. You can't buy a max revive, but it fully restores. Yeah, well, we can't revive for Pokemon anyways. So we were talking about having a one rule too, where we randomly, all the items on the overworld are randomized too, and one of the items that we did find out in the overworld was Sacred Ash. Now this sounds like super special and like expensive and awesome, right? It revives all fainted Pokemon. In doing so, it fully restores their HP. So I was wondering if we can make like a secondary rule for Sacred Ash in particular, where we can say like we can revive one of our Pokemon with it, because that it's in the name, right? It's Sacred Ash. It's super cool. It's fancy. It's fancy revive. So I don't know if you guys agree with it. If you don't, then let me know, because then we, in that case, we'd still be following the regular rules of a Nuzlocke, I guess. For some reason, why do I have this distinct feeling we might need this at some point? Just in case. Let's see. Raikou Killer, welcome back to the stream. Subhead Chef, back from swimming with my family. Oh, you went swimming? That's awesome. I love swimming, but I have this weird thing. You know, funny enough, I have this weird thing with my ear where... So I used to never be bothered by water getting into my ear. I just kind of, you know, do the side jiggle and get it out. But at one point when I was swimming, I did a cartwheel under the water, and I guess I wasn't breathing properly, like, you know, expelling air properly. So something happened to my ear where it hurt for a bit. Like something felt like it popped and then it hurt for a bit. Then it went away after a while. I could hear just fine from that ear still. It's okay. But I can't... Ever since then, when water gets into that ear in particular, it's hard to get the water back out. It's really weird. So ever since then, it's been harder for me to swim. I tried plugging the ear too, but it's just really uncomfortable doing like a normal freestyle stroke with that thing on. I don't know. I do like swimming though. I just wish it was under... a little bit nicer for me to enjoy it. It happens. Let's see. No, but chances to find a shiny are still available. That is true. It's not like we may never see one again. It's very possible one could pop up. So I like your way of thinking. Shadowmaro dropping the actual chances here, which is 1 out of 8,192. I've seen better odds, but you know what? It does happen. It could happen. Is this the HM deleter? Okay. So that's going to be useful if we need to revamp our skills again. But I think... Is there any encounters around here? Oh, wait. Blackthorn City, according to my list, has an encounter. So maybe there's like a lake or something we can catch from. Or trees. If it's trees, then we just have to bring out Meowth again, I guess. Yeah, dude. Your Nuzlocke, your rules. Besides, it's your first run. I appreciate that, Kaz. It's also, though, it is my first run, so it's also where I'm like, I want to get your guys' opinion on it too, because I don't want to break the spirit of the Nuzlocke by reviving one of my Pokemon, but it is also what seems like a very special item that we happen to run into because it's all randomized, right? So I don't know. What do you guys think? We could discuss it. Let's see. Let me run around a bit here, see what we were working with too while we're at it. Let's see. Besides, it's your first run. This is also true. I also... Oh, Route 45. Oh, we can catch here. Okay. We'll discuss that later. Yeah, that happened to me too in my pool. Yeah, I was at the local YMCA for me, and then that ear thing happened. So I don't know. It's weird. I hope I didn't pop anything in my ear at one point when that happened. But I can, like, after, I was pretty young. So I still had to go to the children's hospital to get, like, ear tests. And eye tests, you know, the the yearly health check. And after that incident, my hearing was still actually 20/20. I don't remember. Actually, that's eyesight 20/20. Either way, they said my my hearing was perfect. So I honestly don't know what happened. It hurt. It popped. Something popped. But I'm fine. And I hope I remain to stay fine. Do you think we'll catch a dragon type Pokemon while in Blackthorn City? That'd be nice. Okay, let's save before we catch. We're gonna go for our Blackthorn City catch. And if we're lucky, we'll get a dragon of some sort. We technically have Altera, which can learn dragon moves. So you know what? I'm not sweating too hard right now, but let's see. Thankfully no infection. That's true. Or at least as far as I know, I don't think I got an infection. They did check that year later when I mentioned to them, and they said they saw nothing. So I think it's okay. Yeah, I hope it's okay. Kaz, manifesting the Dunsparce. You know, we've had a lot of Dunsparce encounters already. None of them that were catches, but kind of don't want a Dunsparce. Okay, let's go for it. You guys ready? Okay, what is it? Did I heal? I healed, right? I'm really awkward if I have to use that Secret Ash now. Mareep. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of okay with this. We don't have an electric type ever since we lost Zaps. This is a bad type of matchup for us though right now. So let's send in. Oh. Is Flowey okay with lightning? I think Flowey might be okay with lightning, right? We also do have the synthesis if we need to heal up, so. Okay, Cotton Spore. Some stat reduction, but nothing too bad. I think we could just straight up catch this with some Ultra Balls and we just keep chucking at it. It's not such a hard catch after all. Or, I think. Hey, we got a Mareep. Okay. We in it, lads. Today I started not so bad. Especially when it grows up. It's going to be pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, I accidentally pressed A to continue. I wanted to read that. Well, that's fine, I guess. Mareep is pretty good. I agree. Mareep is awesome. What should we name her? Chat. Who here has already given a name? I feel like a good chunk of you have already, but for those who are new, let's give them a chance to give a name for our new Mareep too. So if you've already given a name for this stream, let's give the others a chance this time around. Give me some names, new viewers, and we'll see which one we like the most. Otherwise, I'll think of one, and it's probably gonna be food related, so you know. Ariel. Okay, Ariel's a nice name. I dig it. Pokefan says beep beep, I'm a sheep. Unfortunately, I don't think that one's gonna go through, but we could just name it Beep. Or we can name it Beep Beep. That's actually kind of funny too. I don't know. There's options. Anyone else want to contribute any names before we go in? I'd also like to point out that currently we're at 4 concurrent viewers, 4 chat rate, and 44 views. Awesome number. Not really awesome number in some cultures, but you know what? I thought it was funny. And the views went to 45. Thank you to whoever broke our 4 combination there. Okay, well, if Ariel and Beep Beep are our options, Bo Peep, that's actually a pretty nice one too. We could. Let's see. Okay, so right now our 3 choices are Ariel, Beep Beep, and Bo Peep. What a combination of names to say in one line. Okay, well, in that case, how about you guys also give us a vote? Why don't you tell me which... You know what? I could just do a poll. Hold on, let me drop that poll in there. It'll be really quick. We'll give it like a few minutes. Name the Mareep. Let's see. Ariel, Beep Beep, and Bo Peep. Okay, you guys get a vote now. Let me know which one you like the most. We'll go from there. And that's what we'll name our lovely Mareep that we've just made friends with. In the meantime, let me also think of oh wait, hold on, let me fix this real quick. There we go. Let me also think of how we're gonna proceed here. So if we want to put this Mareep in our team, so the thing is we have a good chunk of water in our team. Oh, actually no, that's not entirely true. We have 2 waters, but the thing is 3 of our Pokemon are in trouble if we run into something lightning type or thunder type. So I'm wondering if we should take out one of those weak ones. But they're all really good Pokemon that I love using is the thing. If I had to choose one of those 3, I think we'd have to replace Bessie. Even though Bessie has been with us this entire journey. Ooh, that's a hard choice though, because Bessie also has our ice moves. And that's been really useful against the random dragons we've been running into. Empoleon / Shucky also has the steel type, which protects us from the errant explosions that we might run into. So, but also we just evolved Swaglu II into an Altaria, and they're strong because they have the dragon type move. So I'm wondering, actually, you know what? Maybe we don't have to replace anything for the time being. We can keep them in the box, and then if anything gets knocked out, we can switch it out. What is... Wait, remind me again, friends. What is weak? What is lightning type weak against? I think it's rock, ground. Is that right? Is it rock and ground? Let me double check too. Let's see. Weak to ground. It's just straight up ground. Okay, Kaz and Michael are dropping in ground also. So, okay. So it's Meta Joe. That's funny because we don't have any ground type moves to get rid of said hypothetical thunder type. So, oh, okay. Kaz just saying just ground because it's a pure electric type throughout its Evo chain. Sorry, my thinking wasn't quite for the Mareep itself. It's actually more so if we're gonna type coverage what we have currently, we'd actually need a ground type move to get rid of anything that wants to zap our Pokemon, right? So we can keep Mareep in the bench, I think, for now, and try to go for something that has ground typing to kind of cover our bases. What do you guys think? I think that might be the way for now. It is the way. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. So I'm looking at the votes right now, and it looks like we have 3 votes for Beep Beep. So that is it. We're calling Mareep Beep Beep from now on. Welcome to the team, my dude. Or my dudette. Yeah, I guess it's a dudette. Beep. Beep. Welcome to the team, Beep Beep. It's a good name. I like the name. Okay, we'll end the poll 2 for now. Oh, 7 votes. Wow. We got quite a few votes for Beep Beep, actually. It was pretty close between Ariel and Beep Beep, though, so... It'd be like that. So yo Felix, welcome back to the stream as well. Yo to you also. Hope your weekend's going well. Eat anything yummy? Beep beep lol. Yeah, we have beep beep the Mareep. Beep beep, it's a sheep. Okay, let me think here. Flowey has been pretty nice. Just to have as a grass type, and it's pretty tanky too. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's do a few more catches because we do have. Actually, I should write that down too. Mary the named Beep Beep. Yes, let's go. Poke fans definitely happy because they pitched the name. Beep Beep. Okay. Let's see. So according to my list here, Dragon's Den, Route 45, and Route 27 are our next catches. So Route 45 we can actually go to since it's just right down here. Let's see what else we get before we commit to anything other like team changes, I suppose. Mountain Road. Oh, good, brush. That should be helpful. What's this? Dark Cave. Is this the Dragon's Den? Dark Cave. I don't see a dark cave. Oh no, we do have a dark cave encounter already. Yeah, okay, that was really earlier. I guess wow, it really extends far if that's the case then. Interesting. Okay, okay. So we can't catch anything there, sadly. Felix says I ate sushi. Oh, Pog, sushi's delicious. This kind of wraps around, which is kind of odd, but that's fine too. Wait, this is okay. Hold on, before we catch anything, I need to make sure we're in the right route that we can catch anything in. Blackthorn, Route 45. Okay, so we don't have anything on Route 45. I double checked the list. Okay, so let's see. I guess it's gonna be a brush encounter. It'd be funny if it's another Raikou. Oh, okay. I dig it. Another. Oh, okay, wait. It's so funny. It's another water type. But you know what? I dig that. How are we gonna weaken this? What do we have that's level? Don't press run. For the love of God, don't press run. The back sprite for alligator goes wild. We'll have to see. Hopefully we can see it if we catch it. We have a lot of water Pokemon. I don't think we need to replace anything. But it's good to catch either way, right? So how tanky is it for alligator though? If I hit it with a magical leaf, will it get donked? Will it get like one shot killed? I think it will, huh? The only thing weak-ish, it would be Flowey, and maybe we can give it a cut or two. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Flowey because we do have the type advantage there, so it shouldn't be able to do that much damage to us. It's using Scary Face. It's not Roar. We'll take it. Let's see. We're 37-24 diff. Yeah. Do you have any status moves or quick balls? We have the Sing from Swag Blue the second. So once we get it a bit lower, we can maybe. Oh, okay. That is acceptable. Why do you have Flail? A crit Flail. Wow. Okay, this is respectable. This is respectable. If we don't accidentally super crit it, we're fine. It has Ice Fang. That's fine though. We have synthesis to kind of make up for that. Oh, it's learning. It's realizing. Oh, Ice Fang works on you. It flinched. Okay, that's a problem. And not using regular bite. Name it Crocs. Croc. You know what? That is actually kind of what I was thinking of too. But since we do have the Quokkalings, we might name it Quokk. Don't crit. Flowey, don't crit for the love of God. Okay. Okay, Flower, you did good. Nice work, buddy. Let's see. Ice Fang is kind of OP if you have Hyper Luck. I believe it. You just flinch all the time, right? So Becta for Alligator. Not a bad name too. Yeah, see, Felix got it. I'm naming it Quack. I do wear quacks around the kitchen after all, so it would only make sense if I named it Quack. You could flinch and freeze. Oh, that's true. You can freeze also. I didn't think about that. That's crazy. Let's see. Sobek after one of the Egyptian gods. I like that. I like the cultured names too. Those are cool. But I am derpy and free, and I do like the name Quack. I wear quacks. So, you know, I think this one is kind of a given. We might have to name it Quack. Oh, let's go, you guys. We have another water starter. We have so many water starters, dude. Oh my gosh, we have too many water Pokemon. I mean, I'm fine with it, but you know, it's kind of, we really becoming the water gym here. Okay, you're Quacks. Welcome to the team, Quacks. Let's see. So, oh wait, that's not Dragon's Den. For Alligator named Quacks. We did it. Let's go. So we got the W's, the wins in chat. We appreciate it. Shucky, we got Shucky the Empoleon, another starter. So that's what I mean. But I'm kind of curious what else is here. But I don't want to. Hold on. Can we fly back? Let's just make sure we can fly back if anything goes wrong as we go down. Looks like we can. Okay, I think we're fine. Nanashi, the next water gym leader. I wasn't expecting to be a water gym leader, but here we are, so I guess so. Yeah, we gotta fight. You have literal gods on your team? We ran into some grunts earlier. Oh, look, it's a Swampert. Wow, today's been really really water heavy, hasn't it? Could use Beep Beep right now. Wait, no. And then Flowey. Let's see, and Meganium is a starter. This is true. Meganium is also a starter, so you know. It'd be like that. Hello, I didn't forget you, but I am busy. I'm sorry, I'm going. But yeah, I didn't forget you. I'm still Quokkaling. Bye for now and have a good day. Lila, don't worry. If you're busy, you should definitely take that into, you know, account. Just do your thing. You're fine. You're always a Quokkaling to me. Thanks for coming in to say hi. I hope you have a wonderful day, and please be safe. Ooh, that was a crit. Spicy. Actually, let's see. Pool luck, not gonna lie. This is true. It's just completely random, right? So we've been pretty lucky as far as getting a pretty decent team going too. A Cherubi. Oh, we can peck at that. And then Shucky. Actually, no Beep Beep. Water ground. Oh, it's ground too. That's right. Okay, so you know what? It's good that we didn't bring Beep Beep in this venture, I suppose. But yeah, welcome back, Lila. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Please be safe. I hope you get less busy soon. I understand the feeling. I'm super busy recently too, honestly. So do your best. Okay, Cherubi is down. It used sunlight too. I didn't actually realize it used that. Whismer? Was that the bunny? Like the bunny, the normal type bunny? I think it is, right? Go muscles! Let's see. It is. Aha! I remember my Pokemon. But that's the thing. Once we get into like the next few gens up, I'm definitely not gonna know what Pokemon are, which Pokemon are what. So, but it does sound fun to do a Nuzlocke in the newer generations too. So who knows? We'll see. Wonder what else was in the bushes. I guess we'll find out now. Oh, a Prinplup. Wait, you guys, this is really freaky. There's too many water starters in the. There's way so. What? We could have caught a Prinplup too. That's nuts. I know you didn't catch it, but Swampert was yet another water starter type. I know. Now we're facing a Prinplup. How weird is that? This is like water starter heaven over here. I mean, we got the Empoleon already, so you know we don't exactly need this, but that's still nuts. What a weird coincidence. Today's weird. Kaz says you got plans for a next one. I don't yet, but I'm definitely thinking about it. I just don't know what or when yet. If you have Sword and Shield, there's good quality to life changes. Okay, interesting. X and Y can be fun, but over stuff. Gen 5 is great, but with a difficult middle game. And then Sun and Moon can drag. I see. I don't know. And Prinplup is stage 2 water starter. Yep, see, it just happened to come to me. It's really weird. I mentioned this in the other streams, but whenever I play Pokemon normally, I'm usually the one to pick and not even usually, I'm like straight up the one that usually picks the grass type every single time. So it's weird that all these water types are popping in. Oh no! We went the wrong way. Oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh no, we still get a Pokeball. And it's a Pearl! If we need to sell something, at least we have that now. Let's see, Kitty Meow. Yeah. It's a Skitty. I like Skitties too, but the thing is, we don't have, unfortunately, the catch capacity to catch it right now, so unfortunately it is now leveling time. Let's see, give it a karate chop. Let's see, King is saying, I'm snacking on some white chocolate Reese brownies and vanilla ice cream and hot fudge syrup. That sounds delicious. That sounds really good right now. Funny thing, I was kind of thinking about like making cookies later, some chocolate chip cookies, because I've been craving them. Ooh, Carnivine. Okay. And that's something I still might do. I do have a pack in the fridge. Could make those later. I don't have the vanilla ice cream, but I could just have some cookies. Yummy. You gonna leave Joey hanging? Joey? Who's Joey? Wait, did I miss someone? Wait, did I miss someone in chat? Oh no. Let me know if I did. Pokemon Fan 74, I'm 10 years old. Dang, you're young. And you're chilling on YouTube already? That's awesome. Let's see. Kaz, lol. Wait, did I miss? Am I missing something here? Youngster Joey. Oh, is that what happened? I suppose I should have picked it up. You know, common courtesy says to pick up calls when you get them. You know, funny. Youngster Joey called you on the Pokegear. I feel bad now. I should have picked it up. It could have been those spam calls too, though. Has anyone else noticed that recently? Like, I feel like the number of spam calls I've been getting on my cell has been pretty ridiculous. There's been quite a jump on them too. Or it feels like it to me. They keep calling. Crazy. Lol, bro just wanted to talk to you about his Rattata. It's not even a Rattata anymore, my dude. It's like, what does he have now? I don't even remember. What, do you think I should be on YouTube Kids or anything? Nah. We are family safe here. We're welcome to be here. I was just surprised how young you are. That's all. And I'm glad you enjoy Pokemon too, so good on you. Let's see. Poor Joey. It's okay. We'll visit Joey later. How about that? We did kind of miss his call. That's on us. Yeah, give me your money. This is a long path back. I don't even know if oh, hi again. I'm glad we got the fur alligator. That's pretty awesome. Can you imagine if we got the Prinplup? We just had a second. We had a second Chucky in our team. Name it Chucky the Second or something. Next time, Joey. Next time. Yeah. Oh, ooh. It read me. But I have synthesis. It's fine. Everything is fine. As long as you don't have explosion, we're good. I mean, Ice Fang is kind of a problem too, but you know what? Get peddled. Hey, crit too. Wow. Oh my gosh. I think you're in crit. In crit range, you mean? If he crit me in with Ice Fang, would he have gotten me? I believe it. I'm known to be a stupid trainer once in a while. As seen from my box. Oh, a Shieldon. How cute. You know, that's actually Shieldon is one of the Pokemon I've always wanted to try raising. But I never got around to it because there was so many other cool Pokemon that I wanted to raise. Oh, it's taunting me. But astonish. Let's see. Don't be surprised, but in my fan game, I'm gonna be the champion. You did mention that. I remember you mentioning that last time, and that's cool. You could be the champion. That's awesome. It's your game after all, so. Ooh, Quick Claw? I think we have one of those, just never worked for us. Let's see. I forgot if it's Gen 5 or Gen 4, where the crit multiplier moves from 2 to 1.5. I see. It's kind of this is the kind of a weird spot for like the change too, right? Because I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver didn't it come out like? I feel like this came out fairly recently. So if they remade this game, they could have had the chance to do those new updates too. Which maybe could have happened. I don't know, actually. Let's see. Thank goodness Flowey is a defense tank. This is true. Flowey has been tanking a good chunk of our fights, so we salute him for that. Okay, if I go this way, though. There's a lot of jumps here. Oh, is this a berry? Man, we didn't need to jump down here. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Bessie, you're up. We need to level you up a little more. Same with muscles, actually. Let's see. Someone asked me to share my favorite snack, but I refused. And then the war starts. Peace was never an option. Lol. I mean, you don't have to share your favorite snack if you don't want to. It's okay. I would love to hear what it is, though. Hey, you know what? Actually, Quokkalings, we might as well start a discussion too. What are your favorite snacks to eat? Like if you're going for a quick snack sometime and you just have something in the house that you want to eat immediately, what is your go-to snack? I'm trying to think of what mine is. I think for the longest time for me, ooh, was that the Pokeball or was that a random encounter? Well, we won't know because either way it would be randomized, huh? What was I saying? Oh, so for me it was, I don't know if you've ever seen them, but in like Asian supermarkets, there's these shrimp chips that are quite delicious, and those were my go-to snack every so while just to eat. Delicious. Probably not the best thing for you, but in fact, actually nowadays I don't really eat them that much anymore, but they were good. They still probably are good. Let's see. Felix says I'm a giraffe. Good on you. Oh wow, we found both. Did we find both of the fossils? Wait, in Gold and Silver, is there a place where we can actually redeem those fossils for like oh, Battle Frontier. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what was my question? I forgot. This is Route 46. Wait, Route 46? Did we already do a catch here? Oh, we did. Oh, this was where we caught Swagblue the first. I remember now. Oh, we can't go up here because of the jump. Okay, so we made it all the way down. That's fine. Let's fly back to town and recover real quick. That was a pretty nice venture, I'd say. Let's see. Sorry, let me catch up with your comments here real quick. So, let's see. Never mind. Gen 5 is the 2 times. So anything after Unova is 1.5. Okay, good to know. Felix said he was a giraffe. That's awesome. What is my young age at 10 years old? My Pokemon are gonna be short like Chronovidal. That's cute though. Actually, straight up, aren't the main characters in all the Pokemon games, aren't they straight up like usually like, I don't know, 14, 16, probably teenager age, if I had to guess. So you're a bit younger than the usual age, but at least, you know, you're gonna be a champion at 10. That's awesome. You're that strong. Let's see. Crunchy Cheetos or popcorn? Crunchy Cheetos was also a get-go for mine. It was just everywhere, right? And those are crunchy and yummy, so understandable there. Same thing with the shrimp chips, though. I unless they're kind of just there and I can take a pack, I don't really go out of my way to get them, though, anymore. Bread. Bread is pretty good. Just get a good olive oil and maybe some balsamic vinegar. Put some bread in. Delicious. Also yummy. Metajo says, mostly fruit I snack. Fruits are good too. Funny thing, I'm not really a fruit person. I don't really eat that many fruits in my like normal diet, I guess. I probably should eat a bit more. But what I usually get tend to go, I mean, I guess tomatoes technically are a fruit, right? So if you count tomatoes, I eat my fruits. I eat melons, I eat strawberries, oranges, lemon. So I mean, actually, now that I think about it, maybe I do eat fruit more often than I think, but I could stand to eat more, I suppose. Let's see. PB&J, Uncrustables, and Hot Cheetos, also good choices. The Uncrustables I haven't eaten in a while, but those I remember those being quite good. Same with Pizza Pockets, actually, those were yummy. Let's see. Kaz says I'm a honey barbecue chip guy. Okay, honey barbecue, respectable also. Those are yummy. Dang, I haven't had a pack of those in a while either. Those are good. Yes, you can. Fossils are in Kanto post game. Oh, okay, so we can't redeem them yet, but we can redeem them later. Good to know, because we have 2 fossils now, which is kind of funny. Revive the fossils you collected. What's the question you asked? Yeah, so I think we are gonna revive them at some point. Thank you for reminding me, Metajo. We're gonna revive them at some point. I don't know when. I guess it's in Kanto, like Kaz says. So we're gonna have to see. And my new form's armored. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, in the teen years, yeah. Melons are my favorite to eat. True. I like, so there's different types of melons, right? For me, my go-to is like honeydew melon, but I do like watermelon too, so take your pick really whenever I see it in the market. Honeydew melon I actually didn't see very often until fairly recently, which is kind of funny to me at least. Let's see, but yeah, melons are yummy. And you know what? That's something I want to make. I've had made a few sauces before using fruit, but I don't think I've ever tried using melon as a sauce base. That could be kind of interesting. I'm gonna write that down for later. Felix says, I will be right back. Okay, be safe. I'll see you when you come back. We checked the market here. Okay, so I guess really all that's left is to fight Claire, right? But are we under leveled for her? I feel like going through the ice cave wasn't quite enough to put everything up into level yet. But then again, what we just caught in the water was level 20. No, we shouldn't think about it like that, because we're technically using a good rod. Those Pokemon will be lower leveled, I'd imagine, than using an ultra rod, maybe. Oh, well, YOLO. Let's see what the first few trainers look like, and then if they don't absolutely wreck us, we can see about continuing this gym. If not, we might have to level a tiny bit first. If y'all were in the Pokemon universe, what would y'all's team be? Oh, there you go. King is asking y'all the... Oh. Yo, champ in the making. The gym has unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon in their Pokeballs. Now, Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon-type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily. But you know, they're supposed to be weak against ice-type moves. Well, we do have an ice-type blaster here called Bessie. Well, actually, wait a minute. It doesn't quite work, does it? Because it's all randomized, right? So... Oh, interesting. Okay. Wow, someone went through the trouble of making a gym like this and also including lava in it. This must be so hot in here. Let's see. Claire maxes out at 41. Okay, so we are kind of under-leveled then. So maybe it might be in our interest to level a little first. It's a Makuhita. Wait, it's a fighting type, right? I think we could just ice beam it. Ice beam it. Yeah, I figured to just do neutral damage. Ooh, belly drum. Interesting. My team would be Primarina, Mailscard, Delphox, Sneasler, Alchemy, and Mawile. Awesome team. OSHA violations in the Pokemon world would go insane. I suppose this is true. Lava added later. Yeah, well, you know. No, there's really no excuse. These are youngsters trying to get their badges, or you're going to subject them to a whole pool of lava. Bibarel, that's a normal type, right? So let's send in muscles. Let's see. Yep, fighting. Okay, for the first one, very good. We just kind of barreled through that one. That's funny because we're out against a big barrel. Okay, karate chop. Ooh, it survived the karate. Ooh. Okay, we're getting to that level where it knows Hyper Fang now. That is a little scary, but it's still kind of fixed. Ha, pun. I appreciate your humor, Metajo. If you like puns, you're in the right place. You're probably going to hear a lot more of them. Omanite. Is that water rock? Was that water rock? I'll send it to Flowey. Oh wait, no. If it's rock, it's gonna. Ooh, we should. Okay, well, it's a tank, right? It's a tank type kind of Pokemon that we have. So, okay, protect. Never mind. Petalance. Senbon Zakura, Kaguyoshi. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got the water hit. That's good. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but I'm also concerned about what Kaz said, that Claire maxes out at 41. We're roughly kind of at that level where we could fight it, but maybe we could train a bit more before that. We'll see. You guys keep talking about dragon Pokemon, but there's no dragon Pokemon in here. It's a lie. Look, you have a Spoink. Go, Bessie. Give him the good old Ice Beam. Let's see. Give me a Crocodile, Lilligant, Skeledirge, Lantern, Corviknight, and Gardevoir. Good combination. Respectable. I don't know. I feel I would have to, if I'm just gonna, I guess just straight up name 6 Pokemon I'd like to use on the team. It probably doesn't have any sort of synergy, though, is the thing. Ooh, that was a crit, too. That could have been spicy. Karate Chop! Wait, what? Oh, no. It's a psychic type? Oh my god, we need to get out of here. My dude, I'm so sorry, Muscles. Let's get you out of here. Okay. Sorry, you're up. That was close. Oh my god. Oh, Spoink is psychic? Is that what I'm understanding right now? Was not mentally or physically prepared for that, but you know what? We managed to live through it. That was scary. Oh my god. Get out of here. Stinky, normal type looking spoink. Jeez. That would have been bad. Slow bro. Oh, we could fight that. Yes, everyone is saying. Well, you know, look, everything is fine. Nothing died. We're great. Muscles might have had the scare of their lifetime, but they're fine. Look, they're alive in our team. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happened. Cucumber grew. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna dip and go to the Pokemon Center. I don't necessarily have to use our hard-earned potions for that yet, but that was scary. That was, oh my goodness. Nearly got me. Nearly got me. Tricky son of a pig. Okay. We're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing bad ever happened. I'm trying to remember. Was the cave actually any good for us leveling? It wasn't actually. Let's check the cave one more time real quick. I want to see what level Pokemon are popping up in there, because maybe we can train a tiny bit before we fight her. Watch Claire have some sort of like god type Pokemon we don't know about and just absolutely wrecks our face. Oh, Beedrill, how cute. Okay. Level 22. Can we level up off this? I mean, the Beedrills are a third stage evolution, right? So maybe it'll give us some decent EXP. Let's see. Pokefan says their team would be Gardevoir, Chronometrable, Stoutland, Partner, Electros, Brambleghast, and Darmanitan. Good choices also. I didn't see the EXP again. Let's try that again. I'll list off Pokemon I think that would probably be in my team, but there's almost certainly not going to be any sort of synergy in there. So Gardevoir and Milotic are two of my favorite Pokemon, so probably those two. Clodsire is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon too now, so Clodsire. What else? No explosions for you. The games aren't too good here. You might have to go somewhere else for some more levels. At least we got that one right now. That's 3 Pokemon. Clodsire, Gardevoir, Milotic. What else is... I'm trying to think what else would probably be in my team. God forbid she has a legendary on the team. If she has a legendary on the team, we're in big trouble. We've been lucky with all the other gym leaders so far. I don't think any of them had done anything like too dangerous or legendary. So far so good, but that could all change with Claire. So, and we get wiped, we're gonna have to raid the new team. So be really awkward for everyone involved. How many slots did I still have? I still have 3 more. Who are my favorite Pokemon? Maybe Pidgeot. Pidgeot's has been one of like my favorites too. So maybe Pidgeot would have a slot in there too. I do like Lucario also as a Pokemon, so maybe Lucario. So I'm thinking about it. I don't think I have any sort of synergy on my team, but it's all the Pokemon that I like, so. Maybe a Ninetales? A Ninetales to round it all off. I would have to put this down together to actually really consider it, but those are 6 Pokemon I do enjoy a lot, so. Up Urin. Okay, I guess we could pick up Urin. What do you want, Urin? You want to let me know I'm awesome? Oh, dude, you're the best. I appreciate that. Joey. You know what? That's not fair. We didn't pick up Joey's call to see what he wanted, so we don't know what he was gonna say. It's okay. Next time Joey calls, we'll pick it up. How about that? You guys are gonna have to spam it in chat though, so I don't forget, because I have this like mental block now. Like if I hear a phone call that I'm not expecting, like spam calls. Ooh, Chansey. I just kind of ignore it. So. But a good old ice shard. Chansey's is nice though. It would be nice to have one on our team. You know, the fun thing about the Nuzlocke so far though has been like, ooh, that had a lot of damage. The nice thing about the Nuzlocke so far for me in particular has been that like I've been able to try to use Pokemon that I don't normally get to use. So like the water starters, I never get to use them because, you know, I always had grass starters. And then Lapras is a one I probably would have, if I found one, I would maybe put on the team because I do enjoy Lapras also. Gardevoir, we just got lucky. Gardevoir is already part of my favorite Pokemon, so that works out. Like Machamp, I don't think I ever got to use before, so it's kind of fun to have a fighting type Pokemon this time around. Flowey we have had before because I choose the grass starters all the time, so yeah. Quagsire is cute, but Clodsire is cuter. We love Squishier. Oh, Togekiss. Togekiss would be one. I think that would have to replace Pidgeot. Togekiss is one of my favorite Pokemon too, so we'd include Togekiss. I don't know how viable that team would be, though. It probably wouldn't be that good. Maybe. We'd have to see. Okay, so I'm looking at the rate of what we're leveling at right now. I don't know if this is worth it. So you know what? I think we're just gonna... I was gonna say we're gonna just go straight for the gym and try to go for it. But then I also got this like weird chill up my spine, like saying don't do it. I don't know. I don't know if I should just go for it or do we... Okay, let's consider the options here. If we fight Claire and her cap is 41, we actually do have a team that could fight it, but it depends on what the 41 is, right? Let's assume she has some sort of legendary. And let's assume she also has a dragon. The dragons we can handle with Bessie. And only Bessie. You know what? I think everything will be fine. Let's go for it. Famous last words. Let's see. So I'm done drawing the region. You're going to have to be part of the Elite Four. 2 more gym leaders are going to be entering the Elite Four. Okay, cool. Well, keep at it. Sounds fun. Let's save before disaster. Let's see. King Sarah says, then the level 41 is Arceus. Lol. Yeah, imagine that. With our weird luck with the dogs and like the Shinx incident, I would not be surprised if we did run into one of those. Yeah, Kaz. Oh, you're at a dangerous place to say wee ball. This is true. But sometimes you just gotta go for it. This is a terrible place to be saying that too. Oh, we don't want to go that way. Back down. Oh, we do have to go this way. No! Go back. Damn you. Okay, it's fine. Take this time. Okay, it's fine, Quokkalings. I know the solution. I'm just dumb, and I just... Gotta... Huh? Oh, because we don't have the under. Okay. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Aha! I can solve puzzles. Some of the Elite Four members are going to be my dad and my other friends. That's cool. I appreciate that. That is a nice thing to have. Kaz has me worried by saying that. Oh, you're at a dangerous place to say wee ball. Is Curly dangerous in this case? We could ice beam it, I think, right? Oh, a lucky chant. Okay. No crits for us, but you know what? We have ice shot. Also, two of your female counterparts have Ava and Jenny. That's cool. Are they also other VTubers I think you mentioned? I'd love to see their pages one day too, if you feel like sharing them. Sunkern, we could send in Spragloo for that. Or Shucky. You know what, Shucky? Shucky needs some EXP too. Nice. Level 37 Sunkern. Ooh, it lived? And it got to plant a worry seed? Wait, what did that do? It gave it insomnia? What's that? No, YouTubers are only going to be the gym leaders and my friends will be the rest of the characters. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's fun. It sounds fun so far. Please keep at it. Oh, shoot. I didn't pay attention. Okay, well, that's fine. I've been training hard with Claire. There's no way I can lose. Do you have a dragon type on your team? I'm actually, funny enough, I'm slightly prepared for dragon types to pop up because of Bessie, but you haven't given me any yet. Ghost type. Ghost type was weak to psychic? Hold on, I'm double checking this. Was it? Oh, it's just weak to ghost and dark maybe? So there's no real point in me switching. Let's do it for water pulse. Will of the Wisp, okay. Burning us. Okay, these trainers are starting to actually drop like decent strategy or like starter strategy things that are kind of concerning for a Shadow Ball. Kind of concerning for a Nuzlocke. Special defense fell, hurt by burn. We're gonna definitely need to switch you out after this one though. Let's see, I've got sitting cutie plushies of Meliota, White Kyurem, Jirachi, and Manaphy. Oh, those are cute. You know, part of me Oh, that was fast. Okay, part of me misses that aspect of Japan when I visited, because luckily I've had the fortune where the cities that I visited tended to have a Pokemon Center at times. And that way I can visit and see if a Clodsire was in inventory or whatnot, and I can see what local special things that particular store had. So that is definitely something I miss too. Just being able to go to a Poke store to pick up Pokemon merch. There's no such thing here in the States, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. Hopefully, maybe one day. But that will teleport me back to the front, right? So this way. Let us see. I meant VTubers. Oh yeah, I know I got you. I assumed that would be the case. Okay, gotta Staryu. Staryu not too bad. We could definitely shoot a wait, can we shoot an ice beam at that? I'm gonna shoot an ice beam at it. And it's minimizing. Everything's fine. Let's see, my team would be Typhlosion, Gavalantula, Kingdra, Serena, Glaceon, and Hariyama. Good choices too. I forgot about the Eevees too. The Eevees are cute. The thing is, I want they haven't released one yet, right? I don't think. I want a flying type Eevee. It'd be really cute. I'm sure it'd be really cute because I do like my flying types, but It'll resist eye beam. Yeah, it did. It definitely did. But you know what? We managed to just brute force that one, so it's okay. Oh, okay. What are we working with here now? This up, we're gonna have to. Let's see. So I feel like that left portion bit is there just so we can rotate. Or maybe not. We might not have to. No, we have to go up still though. Yeah. Wait, hold up. We gotta flip this. Nope, not that way. Stop it. There we go. Ah, I can brain. And it's just Claire now. Okay, now this is the real big decision though. Do I actually fight Claire now? Claire could have something completely bonkers or just something completely normal. I don't know. I'm back, Felix says. Welcome back, Felix. Welcome back to the stream. Cass says, when you were randomizing, did you set enemies to force evolve at a given level? If you didn't, you're probably safer declared than first thought. Did you set enemies to force evolve at a given level? I'm trying to remember if I did. I don't think I did. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to check the settings again, but I mean, I guess we'll find out in a second here. I tried to keep the rules as fair as it possibly could, especially with the gym leaders, because at this point we should be fighting a pretty tough foe, right? So in my mind, I think I probably should have forced. I probably did force the evolutions. I was gonna say level 37 Staryu is sus. That is true. We actually also ran into that. What is it? I think we ran into a few non-evolutions too, didn't we? Which is a bit awkward, and I might have messed up the settings for the first time around. That might be what it is, actually. Kaz, I hope you're wrong, because not that I want you to be wrong, but I think maybe you might be right. We'll have to see. Sunken, but that's a Stone Evo. Oh, okay. So did we run into anything? I guess we'll find out. Let's go, YOLO. Don't YOLO. Let's check our health first. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, everything's healed. We're sending in Bessie first because he's the one that's meant to be here. The ice beams for the dragons, after all. I am Claire. I am the world's best dragon type master. Oh, here we go. I pressed A. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do this. As a gym leader, I will use my full power against any opponent. Okay, Claire, what do you have? Do you have God Pokemon? You probably do. Here we go. Prepare yourself, Claire. Prepare yourself, Claire. I'm pretty sure it's me that have to be prepared. Yan Mecha. Okay, so there we go. So there are evolutions. I'm pretty sure I said it just random, so it should be okay. Ice good versus bug? I think that's ancient power. Ooh. Well, I got the typing right, but that's also kind of... You use the speed boost. It hit first anyways though, right? So unless that ancient power crits... Don't crit, please. Don't take Bessie from us. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I got scared. Go, Bessie. Nice job, Bessie. Let's see. Claire is scaring me still. Hariyama. That's a fighting type. Fighting type is weak against... Psychic? Psychic, no? Psychic and flying? They're just send Chucky in. Let's just send Chucky in. Let's see. My team would be Zeb, Striker, Matt Champ, Tropius, Lapras, Charizard, and Mega. Ooh, also a cool team. Okay, so not the worst position. Ancient Power can stat boost all the stats, though. Good rolls. Yeah, we got lucky rolls. I remember that it did do that, and that's kind of freaky. Oh, that was a crit too, but that's not what we want. You're right. Psychic, flying or psychic. So I was right there. Oh no, Shucky is steel type. Oh, steel. That's right. Oh no. Okay. We'll send in Cucumber. Cucumber, get in there. You don't have pursuit, right? Thank goodness. If you had a pursuit, I probably would have had to cry. There you go. Oh, okay. Okay, hurry up. Oh, sync. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We take those. Do I take a turn to heal? I think I might actually have to take a turn to heal. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take a turn to heal. Cucumber can actually tank a bit for now. Smelling salt. What is that? What is that? Are you kidding me? What was that? Cucumber! No! Are you kidding me? Okay, well, that's... Oh, the Cucumber! We just got you! This is rude. Let's see. Smelling Salt is this normal move that will double damage from 60 to 120 if the opponent is paralyzed. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, shoot. We were paralyzed and it crit. So that's just really bad RNG on our part, isn't it? That's so sad. Holy crap. No, your female companion, the sexy Pokemon, is gone. One of my favorite Pokemon is gone. You might have to use a Sacred Ash for her. that might be the one. We spent so much time with Cucumber. We can't just leave Cucumber like that. If Hariyama has Guts, 50% chance, attack is increased by 50%. Oh, thank goodness it doesn't. It doesn't seem like it. Torterra. That's grass ground? The typing's good for Shucky, right? Because it's water steel. I think. Oh, it's dropping the Earthquake. Scary. Yeah, that's not okay. That's not okay. I think it's Swag Blue again, isn't it? Hold on. No. Altaria. I'm double checking this. Let's see. Altaria is flying dragon, right? So it shouldn't be. It should be okay with the Earthquake, no? Okay, so I believe you go in. Let's see. Ooh, it went for the bite. Cheeky mother. Yeah. We're gonna drop this in. Get a quick little sip in. I'm gonna read the math later. I see it. Just give me a minute. We're kind of fighting for our lives at the moment here. Let's just get out of here. Oh, I tried to leech seed too. Evil. I swear, if the last Pokemon is like a Garchomp or something, I'm so boned. Let's see. Okay, you could drop another fly. I think it's the leech seeds is while in the air, right? So, yeah, there you go. No, a crit? Are you kidding me? A bite crit? No! Cats. Yeah, it's Sacred Ash Day. Yep, this is definitely Sacred Ash Day. No. Okay, Muscles, you just gotta give him the good old karate chop. Bonk him in the head. Get out of here. Stupid Torterra. Stupid Claire. Stupid Stinky Turtle. Mesprit? What the hell is that? Is that a psychic? That sounds like a psychic. Well, we lost our dark attacker, so that's a problem. Legendary psychic. Of course it's a legendary psychic. Of course it'd be legendary. I don't have any... I'm looking at my moveset. I don't think we have anything that can... we don't have anything super effective against that, I don't think. Psychic was strong. I'm thinking about Shucky. I think Shucky is the way. But we have to take a turn to heal. Let's see. Steel would resist, but Empoleon probably can't hold. Probably true. One Pokemon left. This is where the battle really begins. You took out 2 of my Pokemon. You. Of course, it had to be Claire. Let's drop this for Shucky ASAP. Legendary. Oh no, I said forbid she has a legendary. Yep, there it is. Using Swift. Okay, fine. You do that. Okay. Well, we're gonna sword dance a little. This thing might be running Thunderbolt. I really hope not. I feel like it would have used it by now if it did. Protect, okay, that's fine. We're sword dancing. Oh, future sight. Okay, so we know which moveset now. Protect, of course it did. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's gonna hit all of them, isn't it? Okay, there we go. We got one in. Ooh, tanky. Is that half? Oh, it's not, probably not half. Let's just hit it with the ball again. Oh, you're clear. This Mesprit is unoptimized. It seems so. Oh my god, this thing's evil. The Citrus Berry has a future sight. Don't crit, please. You're kidding, right? I'm supposed to win. I already decided. I'm posh on that. You took 2 of my Pokemon. You know what? This is Sacred Ash Day. We're taking... Wait, I refuse. That's such a stinky way of losing them. Nice job, Chucky. You did it. Never mind, no potion. She dropped her potion early, so it's fine. Oh, that was nearly tragic. I won't concede this. I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. You're probably right. I know, you should take the Dragon Master Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called the Dragon's Den. This small shrine at its heart. Go there. If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I'll admit you're a trainer worthy of a gym badge. Lazy? Lazy? How dare you? 危なかった。そうね。まあ、ポケモンが2人死んだと思うけど。でも、今回特別のアイテムあるから、多分使います。Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. We have the Sacred Ash. Lore-wise, it will revive our Pokemon. But is that really okay to do in a Nuzlocke? Also, by the way, Kaz, I saw your math for the damage. I'm calling BS on it. That's nuts. What is it? Okay, let's just read it. You might have walked into an 180 plus crit, 270 times Hariyama attack stat. Yeah, okay, no. So that's definitely, yeah, that our Pokemon was dead dunzos. Let's see. あれ、バッジはストーリーはね、もう一つのところに行って、その後で、バッジをあげます。Let's see. I mean, if you just walk into the dragons, then you can kind of just say we ball and Ash afterwards. Okay, wait. Okay, well, hold on. Felix is right. Let's pull it too. Let's see. I asked the question. Sacred Ash. Okay, for reviving 2 Pokemon. Okay, you guys can decide on the poll. If we don't revive the Pokemon, it's not like we're at the worst spot. Because what we can do is it might take some time, but what we can do is also level up some of our backup Pokemon and go from there, you know? So, you guys decide. You tell me what you guys think. It is a Nuzlocke after all, so I completely understand if you think that the Ash is not okay for it. Which, it makes sense, and it is a Nuzlocke challenge, so... let me look here. Oh, Cucumber and Swaglu, we raised you up from so little! Both of you! Oh... You guys did well. It's okay. Oh. Okay, well, let's go to the Pokemon Center and at least heal our Pokemon first so we don't forget. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see other Pokemon shine. This is true. That is also a fair point. It is a Nuzlocke after all, so we do have to use the resources that we have. I'm looking at the votes right now. It is leaning towards yes, but also I do want to respect that this is a Nuzlocke too. And since it is a quote-unquote story miraculous item, I feel like if the vote's pretty even, if the vote is pretty even, what I'll do is I think I'll leave it like this. I'll make we could revive one of them with it. How about that? Would that be a bit more fair? I think that's a bit more fair, right? We can revive one of them with it, but again, if it leans too much towards no, then we'll just have to call that an unfortunate loss, and we're just gonna have to look at our next Pokemon. Felix says fair, fair. That's true. Okay, okay. I respect the fairness there. What about the rest of you? Go ahead and vote yes, no. Metajo says fair also. Okay. So far, I think you know what? Looking at the votes, we do kind of have an even spread. そうですね。おつきらさん still here, right? おつきらさんね。ノズノックルルールは、もしポケモンがフェントの時にいる、あのポケモンは使えないね。これからあのポケモン使わないけど、今回はね、特別のアイテムあるだから、今回だけ、一人のポケモンが、レイズしたい。どうと思う？ダメ？いい？みんなが、ポールしますけど、今半分にいる。It's about half and half, so. Fair, fair. Do a poll for who you keep. Okay, that's fair too. We could do that. Okay, so let's take a look here. You know what? Yeah, that's fair too. The Quokkalings should also get to decide because I shouldn't. It's not quite fair that I get to revive a Pokemon, even though we do have a special item because it is supposed to be a Nuzlocke, right? So how about this? We're gonna end the first poll because it is fairly even. I respect that. Let's do this. We're gonna do. Let's see. Sacred Ash who? It's gonna be Swag Blue II or Swag Blue II or Cucumber. Okay, there's the poll. You guys vote. You let me know what you think. We'll go from there. Let's see. Otokira-san says, いいじゃない。私もそうと思う。初めての時まあ、このアイテムは全部のパーティーに、リバイブできる。It can revive everybody. でもさ、これは確かにナズロックから、多分、まあ、2つはちょっと、なんかルールブレイクじゃないね。だから、今回、アイテムはパーティーできるけど、今回は一つだけリバイブします。と思う。それはもう少し、なんだろう、フェアでしょうね。Let's see. When is the stream gonna end? I'm not sure yet. Maybe in a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, honestly, I don't know yet. We'll see. Let's see. Can you speak English a little bit? Otsukira-san says, Google the translation shite. Yes. They can use Google Translate to kind of speak English a little bit. So, okay, let's see. So let's check in on the votes. So far, we have. Wow, it's fairly even too, actually. So we have for Swaglu the second, we have let's see, out of 5 votes, it's 40%, and then for Cucumber, we have 60% of the votes. So interesting. Okay, so it might be Cucumber. Cucumber can live. We're gonna give it a few more minutes here. That was actually just 1 minute of voting, so we'll give everyone a chance to decide. If it's looking like Cucumber at the moment, then let's figure out alternatives. So, I'm so sorry, Swag Blue the second. Actually, that's kind of ironically funny too, because both of those Pokemon, the Altaria and the Ralts, we've managed to get 2 copies of this entire run. And they're both the second copy of each of them. I don't know, that's kind of funny to me. So if we find a third Altaria, I guess we're gonna have to name it Altaria the third. I guess. Okay. So let's check the poll one more time. I think I think this is where we'll go ahead and make sure that we know what we're doing here. So, okay, so from what the poll says, 40% of you voted for Swaglu the second, and Cucumber got 60%. So Cucumber, the Gardevoir, gets the Sacred Ash this time. So I'm going to remind myself, we have to get rid of the Sacred Ash because we technically, quote unquote, used it, right? So, okay, first off, everyone drop the biggest F for our lovely Altaria Swagblue II. They did good work. They saved so many of our runs through their Dragon Breath and Fly. Oh, that's our Fly Pokemon too. No! We're going to have to replace... Oh, we're going to have to teach one of our other flying Pokemon Fly to Fly. That's rough. It is slightly rough, but you know what? It is what it is. Everyone drop the Fs in chat. I see them already. F in chat for Altaria. Swagblue II, you will be missed. You are an awesome partner. But down to the frowny face box you go. Oh. You were good to us. Okay, Cucumber. You by the RNG of the gods, because we happen to find a Sacred Ash. You get to live another day. As decided by the Quokkaling Squad too. Yes, big salute to our wonderful Swagblue II. Okay, well, that's fine. You know what? It's a Nuzlocke. It happens. And it does kind of feel... We're still... We found a rare item that quote-unquote lets us revive it, right? So I think it's technically... Actually, it's kind of my first Nuzlocke, so I kind of want to keep Cucumber. So, okay. Next thing on the agenda. We need a replacement for the unspeakable void that Altaria / Swagblue II is leaving. So let's take a look here. Also end the poll for now. When is it going to be done this stream? I don't know yet. We're going to just keep playing until the mood strikes. I think it's probably going to be like 30 minutes to an hour though. Aerodactyl. Kaz is wondering what we're going to do for the replacement. Aerosmith, the Aerodactyl actually carried us through a pretty dark time in the beginning of our Nuzlocke. He managed to carry so much before we were able to catch more Pokemon to fill our party up again. Because during those dark times, we were only at like 2 Pokemon. It was Aerodactyl and Jubeats. And Jubeats eventually got knocked out too, so... Let's see, Aerodactyl and Mary. Everyone's saying Aerodactyl. I think Aerosmith does have to come back in again. Aerosmith is pretty strong too. And it's also Rock, which would cover our waters. And flying. We could teach it Fly. Yeah, you know what? I'm digging it. Mary, Beep Beep is another good choice, but I think Beep Beep... It might be still a little early for Beep Beep. So, you know what? Aerodactyl does kind of cover our rock situation for our water. So, Aerosmith, you're back in. Welcome back to the team, buddy. I think that still puts you at half your team weak to electric. This is also true, but he's also rock, so I think it negates it, doesn't it? I actually don't remember how those typings work with rock flying, because I think rock doesn't that protect against electric? I could be wrong. Oh, now you're thinking ground. Oh, okay, so it's still weak to it's still weak to electric. But you know what? I don't mind putting Aerodactyl back in because number one, we need a fly Pokemon again, and number two, oh, it's Tiffany. What's up, Tiffany? Evening, how you doing? This is Tiffany. Mom, it's awful. My Clefairy. Huh? This is Nanashi? Oh, sorry, I was in a hurry and I have to go. Bye-bye. Oh, Tiffany, now I'm worried for you. What's happened to your Clefairy? Are you also doing a Nuzlocke? Hope your Clefairy's fine. You love Gardevoir. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. I did say that. So, oh, okay. Before we get though, Sacred Ash, we used it. It revived Cucumber. So, to the trash it goes. No more Sacred Ash. It'd be like that. That's fine. Oh, we have to level Aerosmith somehow. That's, I guess, our next problem we have to solve here. Let's see. Oh, it still has a sharp beak. It still has a sharp beak from before. We need to give it an egg for now. Do we even have an egg? I think it's still being held by one of the other Pokemon, huh? Okay, back to the box. Let's see. I've got to go to sleep, but good luck and see you on the next stream. Thank you, Felix. I'm going to do my best. You're not going to miss much, I don't think. We're going to just go through the Dragon Cave and maybe one more encounter if we can find one. And then I think that's it for the night. So I hope you're good. Stay healthy. Eat well. I'll talk to you either tomorrow or next week. I'm considering a tomorrow stream as well. I don't think it's going to be Pokemon, but if you're interested, feel free to pop by. It might be a Let's Talk, honestly. Let's Talks have been pretty fun so far, so. Okay, so for now, let us, oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're checking the items. Who has the egg? Someone had an egg. I can't remember which one it was. Was it Altaria? Oh, you did have the lucky egg. Okay. Oh, Swagblue the second. You did so good. Rest now next to Monkey. Okay, so we need to give the egg to Aerodactyls to help with leveling a little. Okay, Aerosmith. Here's hoping we keep you alive, and here's hoping you carry us again, because you carried us before. So I have total faith in you, honestly. We need a fly Pokemon now, so let's give it fly also. It's not like we need a fly Pokemon, but it's nice for traveling, so you know. And actually, it's not bad. 90 move and 95% hit. Not bad. Wing attack. That's 60 and 100%. Supersonic. Do we want to keep the confused? I feel like that's kind of nice to have, but is it worth keeping the supersonic though? It's 55% hit. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna take out the supersonic. I think it's fine. Let's see. I meant you guys want to be married or have a baby, right? Wow. Are you talking about Gardevoir? I mean, it is a Pokemon, so no. I can see the appeal for some people, though. I know some people do like their Pokemons. Have you guys ever heard about the Vaporeon meme? I know about it. I ran into it on the internet, too. That's wild. And are you 10? Let's see. Kaz is also asking, aren't you like 10? It got terrible accuracy to take the flight. Yeah, the Supersonic was, I think, the way to go, right? We just to replace with Fly, so. Actually, what TMs do we have, too? I never really looked at what we got, because it's just been so random with what we've been picking up. We have Aerial Ace. Land attack. Attack lands without fail. Is that a good replacement for Wing Attack though? It's the same power, right? And it always hits. You know what? Let's go with the premise that we have to level Aerosmith first, because we don't know if anything will happen. So let's kind of keep it on the back burner, I suppose. Let's try fishing again. I think the fishing was around the same level as Aerodactyl, so maybe we can give Aerodactyl a few levels here real quick. That's a bike. We don't need the bike. Imagine if the next thing we catch is like a legendary. Let's see. Besides, it's 55. Hi? Okay, we got a flaming legendary chicken. Bessie, I got something for you. Imagine if it's legendary. Why did I open my mouth? Oh, we could have caught a Moltres. Wait, what did we catch here? We caught... Oh, we caught Beep Beep. I mean, Beep Beep's cool too. I don't mind. It could have been a Moltres, but you know what? That's fine too. Let's see. My Gardevoir is male. That's fine too. You know what? To each their own. We don't judge here. Haha, good timing, Nanashi. It does... It seems to be like that, doesn't it? I swear I'm not doing anything. It just happens. Would have been nice to have a Nidoqueen. We could have had a Nidoqueen too. Damn. Wait, Nidoqueen's poison... ground? Bessie sent... I mean, if it has an Earthquake or something... Sure, but Bessie's pretty tanky. Oh, Tail Whip. I'll take it. Of course it's that timing though. Of course it's like, oh yeah, well imagine if we found a Moltres or something in the pond. And then of course it's a Moltres. You would have loved that for our encounter, but you know what? It is like that. It's fine. You know, these things happen. You know what? This isn't bad. I think this is actually pretty good to get Aerosmith back to speed for now. At least a few levels, because they're severely underleveled right now. Go, Bessie. He likes using Tail Whip. That's fine. Give it a good old Ice Beam. Okay, so... I don't think... Last time I checked, Aerosmith had a pretty decent leveling rate, right? So this shouldn't take too much. Dragon's Den is next. We apparently have to go in there and get to the shrine inside to prove our worthiness or something. So I think, like... Is this actually okay? Hold on. Scaring me here. At least we outspeed it. Nidoqueen is a queen, but they a thick queen. They slow. Let's see. A question for Gardevoir. What's that thing between her chest? Isn't that like supposed to be some sort of, I don't know, antenna for receiving feelings or something? I think it's supposed to be like an emotional Pokemon, right? So I think it's supposed to be like some sort of receiver for emotions. Kaz says you do get a Dragon's Den specific encounter. That is true. I guess we should go find out what the catch is too. Could be something really cool. Oh, Aerosmith is not bad actually. That was a pretty good amount of EXP. Okay, how about this? Let's do this. You're right. We should check that first. First we heal. It's the advanced Pokemon. It's the advanced Pokemon? I thought it was the emotional Pokemon. I could be wrong. The thing is a horn. It migrated from the Ralt's head. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, that does make sense actually. That does check out. I think it does. I think I was still right though. It does sense emotions. Meta Joe seems to think so also here. Okay, so if we're going into that cave, wait, do we need Surf to get in there? They said it was inside the gym, wasn't it, or something? Behind the gym. Let's see. They said behind the gym. So does that mean we need Surf to get in there? I'm starting to think so. I think we need Surf, don't we? It did say it was behind the gym, so I'm pretty sure we need Surf. But like it's also technically its heart straight out extending from its chest. That's kind of spooky. Have you ever read some of those like Pokemon entries? Some of them are actually kind of legit real spooky. Who has Surf? Manta has Surf. So for now we're gonna deposit Aerosmith and take out Manta. It's inconsistent. Yeah, I mean they do change around every so well when they talk about the Pokemon entries, right? So it'd be like that. Manta, there you are. Yeah, you need Surf. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling we do. She straight up said it was like right behind the gym, so it's kind of weird that they don't kind of at least make it visible from the side of the gym, but I guess that's to prevent you from going in early or something. Okay, Manta. Take us into the cave. Where's the cave? Also, encounter? Is it Rhyhorn? Level 13 Rhyhorn. Let's see. Also need Whirlpool. Is that right? Oh, we do have... Manta should be able to learn it, right? So it should be okay. Oh, there it is. Dragon's Den Head. If Clara allows it, her grandfather, our master, will also. You may enter. Oh, he probably would have blocked us if we tried early, huh? I mean, that makes sense. Dragon's Den. It would be nice to get a dragon Pokemon from Dragon's Den, but... wait, did we teach? I think we did teach Manta Whirlpool, didn't we? Oh, we did. Okay, sweet. Let's go for it. My least favorite game is Power World because it's copying Pokemon and stealing all the designs. To be fair, I actually like Power World because it's kind of it's clean looking, it's fun, has its own approach on it. Like for some reason there's guns in the game and that's what it is. But I mean, I think they might have got the general premise from Pokemon, but I don't think they directly. Maybe some of them they might have based the design off of some Pokemon designs, but from what I saw when I played it, it looked like a good chunk of them were like original designs. So I don't know. That looks like yep, it's a trainer. How dare you enter uninvited? Claire, did you not bother to tell any of these trainers that we were coming in? Kobe, what's up? Rest in peace, Kobe. Miss you, man. Let's see. That's the normal type. We're just gonna punch it. Let's see. Excuse me, they are copying designs. I mean, are they though? Can you give like I don't know any of the really the Power World Pokemon / creatures that look straight up like it. So if you give me an example, like which Power World pal is like straight up Pokemon, because I don't know. You would have to enlighten me because I don't know. I haven't played it so far that I would know. Yeah, but like I like the I mean it's yeah, I get it. If Pokemon was going to sue Power World, they'd beat off Steam. That's true. That is also a fair point. Gotta go, Nanashi. Until next time. Thank you for popping in, Meta Joe. It's nice to meet you today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Stay well, eat healthy. Maybe see you tomorrow if I decide to stream. If not, I will see you next weekend if you decide to pop back. Thanks for coming by. Nice to meet you. And thanks for contributing too. It was fun to see you enjoy the company too. So I'm rambling. It's nice to see you. Please come back again, and it's nice to meet you. Okay, wait, what were we doing? This is so there are some trainers in here. We're also looking for an encounter, I think. Ooh, hello. Hello there. Citrus berry. Bye, Metal. Have a great night. Thank you for wishing the great night to Meta, both Pokefan. Appreciate it. You as well, Nashi. Thank you as well. I'll try to have a wonderful rest of the weekend too. Okay, Surf we go. I think this is gonna be our encounter. Is this gonna be our encounter? Oh, maybe not. No encounters here, I guess. Oh, never mind. There's one. There it is. I thought for sure there wouldn't be one. It didn't even seem like it. God. Oh. Well, the trend continues, y'all. I'm starting to think the game might be trying to give me water starter Pokemon. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Water gym. Yeah, I'm okay. I guess straight up, I'm the water gym leader now. They've given me almost every single possible water starter at this point, except Squirtle. I think we might have run into a Squirtle at some point, but just wow. That being said, you end up not being weak to electric if you use them. This is true. This is true. I think you're gonna complete the water type gym with just Flowey. I mean, yeah. At this point, I'd rather, if I was the water gym at this point, I'd round it up with Milotic, but this is a level 13 Marsh Stomp too. I'm kind of scared to even consider like using Cut because I feel like it's just gonna straight up kill it. So we're just gonna throw some Ultra Balls for now. We'll see if that does anything. If we're lucky, we just catch it, and then from there, we'll see. Straight up water gym, though. How do we keep getting them? Crazy. Out of all the Pokemon it could possibly be, just happens to always be the water starter for some reason. Do we still get a Master Ball in this game? I think we do, right? I just don't know when we get it. Let's see. Just make sure you have super potions. I suppose so. I'm wondering if I should be patient and just keep throwing the balls, or do I actually have to give it a cut or two? Oh, there we go. Hooray! Marsh Stomp. What do we name it? Mudfish Pokemon. Let's see. What do we name it? Kind of look like an axolotl. I'm just gonna call you Axel. Okay, welcome to the team, Axel. You're not quite as what I was expecting. In fact, quite frankly, I was expecting something else, but you know, that's fine. It could have been a slack off. You know what? I'm actually kind of happier with our with Axel, so you know what? I should write that down too. Marsh Stomp. Named Axel because you look like an axolotl. Yeah, let's just magically leap you out of here. Let's see, Sophia Elite 14, you're gonna have 4 Pokemon. You're gonna have a Pidgeot, Miltank, Kamala, and Staraptor. What the Kamala? Oh, Cucumber grew. Look at that. Cucumber didn't totally get knocked out at any point, so you know, nothing bad ever happened. Oh shoot, we need Whirlwind. That's right, we need the... Why do they not have a back entrance for this? Who designed this place? Okay, well... let us surf. How do we get there, actually? Hold up. Another slack off. That's fine. There are worse things that have happened. For example, we seem to be getting every single water starter in the game. We've got 2 Raikous that escaped our catches, and a shiny Shinx that also decided to roar us out of existence. So you know, you know what? It's yeah. The Pokemon here aren't really worth fighting. I think we're gonna drop a Repel. Might as well, right? Otherwise, we're just gonna keep running into these and we can't really explore. There you are. Okay, no Pokemon for a bit. Because I need to find out where we need to go. Here we go. Oh! Trainer's here too. Are you strong? I feel like you might be. You shouldn't be in here. Well, I am. What do you want? Ace Trainer Piper. Metachan. Oh, it's back. Stinky, stupid Metachan. Where's my psychic type? Cucumber, you get revenge. Am I the only one here? I don't know. I can't tell. Sometimes YouTube does this thing where it makes it look like there's 0 viewers for some reason on the stream. Like, you're clearly here right now, right? But it tells me there's 0 right now. And I don't know why it does that. It's really weird. I think it's a YouTube thing. Really strange. Revenge, Cucumber. Revenge for your previous timeline. There you go. Hitmonchan. A lot of fighting types right now. With a good old psychic. Oopsies. Hold on, drop. Okay. I'm kind of surprised we got crit so much from that last gym. And a very coincidental number of like things happening, like the leech seed to death. Man, devastating. Karate chop? Oh wait, no. Okay, it gets to go first. Screech first. Karate chop! Getting muscled. Oh yikes, I lost. Actually, on my screen it says there's 3 people. Yeah, right now straight up it says on mine that there's 0, so I don't know, it's just YouTube being funny, I think. It'd be like that. It's kind of disheartening though to see that sometimes though, because like clearly you're still here, PokeFan. Kaz probably is around too. I think it's just a matter of YouTube. Why it's disheartening to me is because it could show off the video itself that there's 0 viewers for some reason, even though there are actually viewers here. Hi. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's quite the combination you got there. And they kind of cover each other too. That's a problem. We need Bessie for... We need Bessie. Okay, let's give this a try. Just focus, ground him, but don't put in Bessie. Oh, I put in Bessie. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see. At least we got rid of the Marsh Stomp. Problem 1 done. Oh, it rested. Ground versus ice. If they magnitude, this is bad. That's also true. But it's fire. Wait, is it fire type? Oh, never mind. The Groudon's just bad. I mean, I'm gonna water pulse it. I'm pretty sure it's just... It's a fire type, right? So don't I have to hit it with water? I think it's a fire type, right? Or it's actually a ground type. Ooh, Hammer Arm. Yikes. Okay, well, thankfully Bessie is tanky. It's pure ground? Oh, okay, so... Ooh. Isn't ground weak to ice? Is it? I'm not sure. But we're gonna Psychic this away before anything happens. Or Ice Shard it, we'll see. Oh, there we go. If the ground weak dies, as you say. Yeah, you are correct. So that worked out. Ice Shard gets auto prio. Oh yeah, it does hit first, doesn't it? Okay, well that's good. Flowey got a level and wants to learn Sweet Scent. What's that? Or is evasiveness, lures in Pokemon? We don't need that. I think water is weak to fire, right? No, it's the other way around for that one, I think. Ouchies, meanie. You just tried to kill 2 of my Pokemon with a Groudon and a Mudkip of all things. Or a Swampert, whichever one it was. How can you say that? You guys are the meanies, if anything. Okay. Tiny heal needed. There we go. What is this? Max Ether. Well, that could be useful. Imagine it was another Sacred Ash. I don't know what I'd do at that point, though. I feel like we kind of used our freebie for the Nuzlocke with the other Sacred Ash, so we'll see. Okay, we're in, lads. They use fire to stop the water from burning out from houses, right? Now it's the opposite. Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl is a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry, you're to answer only a few questions, so we're not gonna fight, thank goodness. Ready? What are Pokemon to you? Ally, junior, friend. Well, they're friends to me. Oh, I understand. What helps you to win battles? Strategy, training, cheating. I mean... Okay, wait a minute. The answer for me isn't strategy, because clearly I can't even think about types as properly as I should. So, training. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Weak, strong, anyone. Anyone's free to fight me. What is the most important for raising Pokemon? Love, violence, knowledge. Oh, love. Easy. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. Which are important? Both, really. I see you care deeply for Pokemon. Very commendable. That conviction is what is important. Nanashi, don't lose that belief. It will see you through at the Pokemon League. You did it. You gonna give us our badge, Claire? How'd it go? I guess there's no point in asking. Did you fail? What? You passed? That can't be! You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. Claire, this kid is impeccable in skill and spirit. Admit defeat and confer the Rising Badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, take this Rising Badge. Hurry up, take it. Thanks for the badge, Claire. You killed 2 of my Pokemon. Well, 1 technically now, but still. Very rude. The Rising Badge will enable your Pokemon to use the move for climbing waterfalls. Oh, yeah. Also, all Pokemon you know will know you as a trainer and obey your every command without question. Oh, the level cap. Okay, sweet. Claire, reflect on what it is that you lack and this child has. ... Oh, Claire, you're such a tsundsun. By the way, have you heard of Lugia? It is a Pokemon said to have lived around the World Islands once. Never mind, just mad words of the old. You telling me I should go find Lugia? Is that our next story plot? I'd believe it, honestly. Water is effective to grass, and grass is effective to fire. No, fire burns grass, and grass cuts water. I guess, or it absorbs water. I think is the theory here. Or Igu too. I think you're trolling, dude. I think he's trolling too. Have an escape. Yeah, buddy. Out we go. How convenient would that be if you're stuck in some sort of like cave? You just toss a rope upwards and you're like, yep, here we go, yeet. And then it just, oh, there's our home. I have to pick up apparently. Hello, Nanashi, how's it going? I've gotten a hold of something neat. Swing by my lab and pick it up. See you later. You have something neat for me. Okay, well, guess we're going to, wait, where's Professor Elm? Was he in the starting city? I can't even remember anymore. Oh, we don't have fly right now. We have to. Okay, no, we have to surf over to get Aerosmith for the time being. You know what? I don't mind having Aerosmith back on the team. He carried us before. We just have to make sure he stays alive, and we're not try not to be an incompetent trainer and get him knocked out. Let's see. Let's deposit you. Thank you for the help, Manta. You were good. Same with you. Shout out to our Meowth that headbutts everything. Got us a few encounters in towns too because of that. Okay, so we are taking Aerosmith. Okay. No, I'm serious. I want to Boogle and search that. Okay, go do your Boogle when you have the chance. Elm should be in New Bark. Okay, so let's head back to New Bark for now. Thank you for the assist, Kaz. Okay, flying over New Bark. New Bark. Okay. Agree. Okay. You have something new for me? Is it actually something cool? Guess we'll find out. Oh, look who it is. It's Lyra. You're the good one. Nanashi, did you already collect 8 badges? That's so cool. The professor's waiting for you. Hello. Hi, Nanashi. You never cease to amaze me. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Master Ball! The stinky Raikou can't get away from us anymore. As long as we throw it first. The Master Ball is the best. The ultimate Pokeball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. I've given only to noted Pokemon researchers. I think you can make much better use of it than I can, Nanashi. By the way, we just had a group of beautiful kimono girls looking for you. Wow. Nanashi, people are talking about you. I heard you help kimono girls? You've been helping all these people. You make me proud to be your friend. You're the coolest. You're not like dude. Freaking dude. Our rival dude. The kimono girls are waiting for you at the Ecruteak Dance Theater. Are they gonna find us and kill our Pokemon? That's what it seems like at the moment. Let's go. You know what? Let's go back to Blackthorn for a bit. We're gonna fish a bit and level up Aerosmith, I think. We're gonna level up Aerosmith a tiny bit, just to round up the day, I think. And then when we start the next time around, we can go visit the kimono girls, I think. But for now, let's fish. Give me fish. Woohoo! I guess I could just surf and get the Pokemon too, huh? Hey, it's Moltres. What's up? You've been part of our team, but alas. Did I forget to bring Aerosmith? No, he's there. I forgot to heal though, actually. It's using agility. Okay, so let's see. For the time being... Nice, okay. So far so good. But actually, funny enough... Aerosmith didn't get any of that EXP. Let's switch him out again. Let's also take out the EXP share. That way, it's just the Pokemon we sent for the time being. And also let's heal real quick, because that's actually kind of useful. Keeping our Pokemon in the Nuzlocke in good health. Wow, imagine that. Okay, so now we have a Master Ball though, so that's gonna change a few things. The stinky Raikou, the stinky Shinx that roared us away, we can actually catch them now. Well, maybe not the Shinx anymore, but at least the Raikou we can catch. So we're gonna have to see. Let's see. Look. Moltres, it's a bite because it's affected to water. Well, you are using the right affected, I guess, so technically you're right. It is affected by water. Maybe not effective. Let's see. What are you saying? I don't know. Oh wait, the Cherrim. How cute. What, this Cherrim evolved to anything else? It doesn't, does it? Or am I just forgetting? There's the one oh no, you know what? There is one more evolution for it, isn't there? Oh, Leech Seed. Wow, I'm gonna have like PTSD from Leech Seed now. Wing attack. Woo! Okay. So we're gonna just level a tiny bit here. Hey, that was pretty good XP too. If we get more of those, I wouldn't mind. And funny thing, actually, I think I'm gonna register. We don't actually use the bike that often, so we actually are gonna set that as number 2. And the bike is, oh sorry, the bike is number 2 and the rod is number 1, so that way we can officially use it. In fact, we should also save, and I should also save the game state just in case something weird happens, because we have done that before already. Don't want that to happen again, right? So let's see, let's save this state on 2. There we go, just in case. Okay, now we can just straight up fish from about using the mouse and clicking on things, so not even a nibble. We need more grass type Pokemon to level off of. Oh, it's the big old Nidoqueen. Good to fly. See. Nice. Admirable damage. Again. Gonna take a little bit to get there. Whee! Okay. The Nidoqueen luckily doesn't seem very dangerous. I hope. We can probably level off these, which is good. There we go. There's another. 22. A bit more to go, but getting there. Does that kick actually hurt me now that I think about it though? The double kicks, are those normal or is it actually fighting? Oh, Camerupt. That's fire. Fire bad. Where's Bessie? Come here, Bessie. Let's see. It's fighting, right? So that could get through Aerodactyl's defenses. Oh no, wait. Aerodactyl's ground flying, right? So either way, we could have still gotten through. Let's see, Pokefan. If you say water is fire's weakness, that's correct. That is true. Aerodactyl is rock flying. Okay, so water is bad. Okay, we don't want. So actually, no, wait. The fire was okay then, huh? The fire. Wait, now I'm getting confused. Fire does not melt rock, right? That's what I used to think when I try to remember weaknesses. Oh, it had poison point? Oh, okay, well, shoot. Let's not try to get destroyed by poison. Muscles, you're it. Hey, there's linguistic ambiguity. This is true. When you speak, you gotta make sure you're saying the right sentence. Karate chop. Oh, crit. Nice. That's also weak though. Let's see. If your house is full of water, you use fire to put it out. I mean, technically, I guess that's poison. That'd be a really stupid way of having our Pokemon knocked out. But luckily, we're just next to a Pokemon Center. I guess you could technically use fire to dry out all the water in there, but no, that is still not actually right. Not Nanashi, you're right. Rock isn't weak to fire, steel is. Oh, you melt steel with fire. Okay, that makes more sense. But technically, I guess you could do that with rock. That becomes lava, right? But it's kind of resistant. I don't know. I get what you're saying, though. So you're correct. Let's see. Also, you can drink fire and heat up food with water. Can you drink fire? I mean, I guess if you light up some alcohol with fire, you can drink it technically, and that's drinking fire. Let's see. Okay, so this should be okay, right? Then in that case, I don't... Ooh, focus energy. Trying to crit us? Good fly. Well done. Nice wing attack. Very good. Let's see. Ground fire with rock moves. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. But right now we're also just leveling Aerosmith, so we're gonna do what we can. Aerosmith seems to be okay with the Pokemon choice here. So I think we're fine to just keep leveling like this for the time being. Oh, Fire Spin. Trapped in the Vortex too. Okay, I was joking. Water is effective against fire. Yeah, we kind of knew, but we just had to be sure to, you know. Oh, you. Another Fire Spin. Was that because it was using it again, or? With a bite. You know, funny enough, Aerosmith from the back, how it is right now, kind of reminds me of, like, I think a shiny Charizard. Is Aerosmith the olden versions of Charizard? That would kind of neat, actually. Like the old versions of the Dino version of Charizard or something. Oh, hi. That is strong against Aerosmith, so we are gonna switch. Wow, imagine that, finding a water Pokemon in water. It's not like every other bush that we run into so far seems to have a water starter too. But you know. While we're using Petal Dance. Looking majorly bonita. Nice. Okay, leveling going well. So I suppose I could do this off stream though, because there's nothing much happening at this point. We're just trying to level up Aerosmith to a proper level here. And I imagine you guys probably don't want to watch this for the rest of the stream, so maybe we'll finish up in a minute here. Let me see also though. I check something while we're waiting right here. Wing attack. Oh, Ember. Nice. Okay. Get out of here, Moltres. Let's see. We'll level a little bit more, and then I think we'll call it a night. We could just chat for the time being, though, too. Yes, give me more of those. Moltres are good. They're good eats. We both have pressure, too. How about that? Okay. Trying to fire spin us again too. You gotta be careful with those fire spins actually. It hits once and then it hits a second time, which is kind of nuts. That hits a fair amount of times, then that actually really does become a problem. Oh, there we go. 24. Let's heal up again and restart the process a little. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Let's get a few more levels, and then I think from there we can see about what's next. In fact, let me take a look at our little capture list here. So the next place we can catch, according to my list, is Route 27, which is right before Tojo Falls, which means it's probably the route on the way to the Elite Four. If I'm not mistaken. You know what? That's probably right too, because I see Route 26 and then Victory Road and Indigo Plateau. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. If we finish up, we can actually... If you guys are interested, I can continue this Nuzlocke 2 into the next section of the game. But it is also ultimately up to you guys if you want me to. We'll see what you guys think. Oh no, I have to update my card too. Okay, let's see. We lost Swag Blue the second. You will be missed, my dude. Now it's back to Aerodactyl. Our lovely Aerodactyl Aerosmith. And we have the badge now, so we can actually add that too. Okay, look at that. We actually have all our badges now. We just have to go to the Elite Four and beat them. And I don't know what to expect, because they also could have a random assortment of Pokemon that could easily destroy me. And we have to go through 4 of those fights in a row. And then 5 when you include the rival at the end too. Freaking dude. Oh, not dude. It's not dude. It would be Lance. Or is dude somewhere included in there too? I don't know if I want that. Okay, so let's... Actually, you know what? We should talk strategy here. While we're leveling up Aerosmith. So, there's 4 fights. 5 if we include the gym leader. Not gym leader. The 5 if we include Lance, the champion. He doesn't have a Dragonite. Last I checked, he had a Porygon too. No, he had a Nose Pass, huh? I think I remember it using Earthquake. Ooh, Ancient Power Noise. I guess we don't need Wing Attack. We can spread our coverage a little here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I don't know if Aerodactyl learns anything up to 30 though. Maybe one more thing? We'll just have to see. I saw? You saw what? Ancient Power. Didn't get the buff though, unlucky. RK9, welcome to the stream. How's it going? VTubers are literally flooding my recommendations. Well, it is a Sunday. It do be a prime time for VTubers to stream, so we're all probably streaming right now. But welcome to the stream. How's it going? My name is Chef Nanashi. I like cooking. I like games. And if you like both of those things and being chill, I think I would like to believe this channel is right for you. But yeah, welcome to the Quokkalings squad. How's everything going? How's the weekend going? Make any new food recently? Anything yummy? I always like to hear about that. I'm new here. I'm all right. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that you made it over here. And welcome. Glad to hear you're doing all right too. Star, what is your favorite food? I've been trying to ask newer people coming into the channel what their favorite food are, because, you know, I'm trying to figure out more things to cook for the live stream. So if you have anything you want me to cook or something you really like, do let me know. We had a lovely sushi stream fairly recently as well with some of our friends, and they were doing pretty awesome. I think they liked it too, so I unfortunately can't cook, but it's something I'd like to learn. Oh, okay. Very good. Well, you know, this is the channel for you. We are here to... My ultimate goal for this channel is to teach people how to cook and whatever they'd like to learn how to cook. So, if you're down for that, definitely let me know what you'd like to learn to cook, and I could see about making a video about it sometime, or a live stream. Let's see. Oh, level up. Nice. I like curry. Oh, curry's yummy. Okay, that's good. That's a start. Do you like spicy curries? Do you like Japanese style curry? Indian curry? What kind of curry do you like? The nice thing about curry, actually, it's not actually the hardest thing to make. So if you're really down to make curry, we could definitely teach you that. Nothing too hard. It's ultimately just the rice and then making a stew. So the only thing you really have to be careful about for curry, at least, you just have to give it a stir every so while, because you don't want... So curry has this thing called a roux, right? It's like a brown powder or like combination of spices that you add into the curry to give it its flavor. So since that's in the pot when you're cooking it, you don't want it to sit still, if that makes sense. Like at the bottom of the pot, if you let it sit still, it's gonna burn, and it's ultimately gonna change the flavor of your curry. You want to give it a stir every so while. You know, assuming that there's a fire underneath it and it's cooking, you know. I don't know if you've tried it, but apple curry is kind of one of my favorite things too. Adds a light, interesting little sweetness to the curry when you make a normal curry, I suppose. Yeah. Any curry. I like curry of any kind. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I don't know if this is classified as curry actually, but you strike me as a person who might like Indian tikka masala. Tikka masala is kind of... I don't know if it's actually really to me it kind of counts as a curry, but the cooking method is a bit different. Actually, you know what? No, I guess it's not really a curry. It's a tomato... Well... Okay, it's kind of interesting because tikka masala you kind of make the same way like a curry. You can make a roux, which both of them have. The main ingredients would be a bit different though, I guess, because tikka masala you have like a tomato sauce curry as opposed to like a darker sauce curry that you have in other different types of cuisine. So it's up to you really. I'd give it a try too, but let's see. Tikka masala though, if you're trying to learn how to cook it, that one's a bit hard, so maybe we'll stick to a basic curry for you first. Apple curry, I've never tried that one. Oh, let's go. Apple curry is delicious. To be perfectly honest, Scar, it's like you take your regular Japanese curry and then you just add some apples to it. The spiciness of the curry, like original curry's spices, plus the apple kind of make a nice combination. Definitely give it a try at some point if you get the chance. And you did mention earlier that you can't cook. That's fine. You know what? That's what the whole channel's for. I'm here to help you discover your cooking skills, honestly. That's what I like to do, at least. And luckily curry isn't really the hardest thing to start with. We can definitely make some sort of video for curry for you. The nice thing about curry is it's been pretty well developed as far as making a roux. In fact, most Asian stores typically have a roux ready for you now, so you can just drop it in with a bunch of like vegetables, water, and some sort of protein, and then that typically finishes it up and you're good to go. I was telling the others earlier, actually, funny enough, that I'm kind of like I kind of like doing everything for cooking from scratch. So I know the process going up to making the full product. And that way I can also use those same techniques for other dishes eventually down the line, right? So anyways, that's here and there. In any case, oh, that doesn't work. I should have realized that. But yeah, definitely give apple curry a try if you haven't already. Definitely delicious. Actually, Kaz over here has tried it too, it seems. Apple curry is good. I usually use apples to augment my chicken curry. But I've never just used apple. So, you know, that's pretty much what it is, actually, Kazi. It's not a straight up like apple curry. It actually is just using apples to augment curry. I just call it apple curry because it just has apples in it, really. Really delicious, though. The tartness and the sweetness of it really helps the curry, too. Okay, Aerosmith is leveling quite nicely now, especially since we got Agent Power. We got a bit more coverage now. That's pretty nice. Scar, do you play Pokemon? I imagine you clicked on this because you saw the Pokemon Nuzlocke, and maybe you've also watched a Pokemon Nuzlocke elsewhere before. Look at that, Aerosmith is level 27 already. He's getting there. Big ouchies. Okay. So let's see here. Let's see. Yes, I play Pokemon, but only when a new game releases. That's fair. Honestly, that's kind of where I am too. I don't really, unless a new game comes out, I don't really like frequently play it, because playing it one time through is kind of like the journey of it for me too. I don't know if it's the same for you, but so this is kind of unique and new to me. Like, I've always seen people doing Nuzlocks. I assume you know what a Nuzlocke is. But if you don't, let me know. I can kind of give you a... Actually, I can just do it anyways. So if you don't know, a Nuzlocke is where you you can only catch like the first Pokemon in every area. It's like a self-imposed set of rules. You can only catch the first Pokemon you run into an area, including towns. You have to name them. It's just part of the rule set. So I guess for maximum effect of emotional damage, because if you happen to get them knocked out in your team while you're fighting something, they're permanently knocked out, so you can't use them anymore. That's just the rule of it. They're quote-unquote too injured to continue, I guess is the best way to put it. Actually, the traditional sense, you're supposed to release them back into the wild. But, nah, I like to keep my Pokemon, honestly. It's a self-imposed rule, so we can do little, like, changes here and there to keep it more interesting, but... In any case, this is my first Nuzlocke. Weirdly enough, past Nanashi decided to make this a randomizer Nuzlocke for some reason. But it's made it more interesting. We just get a random assortment of Pokemon. Our Aerodactyl's poison, but it should make it by the time we get to the center. But yes, so this is my first time really going through any sort of Nuzlocke. That explains the Nidoqueen. Yeah, so the Nidoqueen, the fish encounters have been all randomized too. So if you fish for something, it could be anything. It could be a Moltres. It could be a Nidoqueen. That's how our Pokemon setup actually kind of worked out together. So even the starter Pokemon are randomized. For us, it was Ralts. Our first Ralts actually was knocked out a long time ago, but we happened to run into a second one in an encounter. So, lucky us. And the Empoleon, indeed. So, it's funny. We've been running into so many water starter type Pokemon this entire run that I guess the running joke now is that I'm the water gym leader. It used to be the flying types, actually. We used to get a lot of flying types, but now it's just all water. It's funny. We had some setbacks. Scar, if you played Gold before, you might remember the Lake of Rage encounter, where you get a red Gyarados, the shiny one. So that one's also randomized. So we ran into a shiny Shinx, and I wanted to catch it because that's a freebie. We get a freebie shiny, so that's just part of the rules. But unfortunately, the Shinx also had Roar, so it roared us out of the fight. We couldn't catch it anymore because we can't find it ever again, and that's just the rules of the Nuzlocke, so unfortunate. We ran into a Raikou. The first Raikou we ever ran into was our first encounter also, but we were still pretty low level. It was the same level as us, but since it's a Raikou, I guess it has a higher, I don't know, like a harder chance of catching it, since you're supposed to catch it in the wild, right? So it's probably harder in general. So it's like it took all of our Pokeballs and our money subsequently, because we also used all our healing items before that fight, or during that fight. So the running joke is now that Raikou took all our money and our balls, that we would never financially recover, which we did. We did financially recover. It was fine. Still a bit heartbreaking. But then actually, just yesterday, we ran into Raikou again for our first encounter in a different route. And this time it knew Roar, and it just used Roar and yeeted us out of that encounter. So unfortunately, it also trolled us, and we don't get another catch that route. So it's what it is. I never played Gold. I played every generation except Gen 2. Oh, that's awesome. Gen 2 is fun. I enjoyed it. So funny thing too, for me, I played Silver when I was younger on my Game Boy Advance or Game Boy. And I never got to play Heart Gold or Soul Silver, which is the remakes of it that we're currently playing right now. And it's been a fun blast to the past, because number one, I never got to play the remakes, and it looks nice and it's very fresh, and I like this style of Pokemon still, where it's still like two Pokemon staring each other down like this, as opposed to, I guess, the newer 3D ones. And I finally get to play Heart Gold in a special way too, so this is pretty neat. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm definitely not the best Pokemon trainer, because I do not know all my Pokemon and their types. So it's up to you guys, the Quokkalings, to help me out with some of those things sometimes, because Nanashi does make a lot of mistakes here. And we're here to learn, right? It's fun. It's fun. The Nuzlocke has been pretty awesome to me so far, so definitely enjoying it. Yeah, so it is a randomizer. So we just, the Pokemon that we have on our team, some of them have evolved from when we found them at an earlier stage. Like the Meganium was actually just a Meganium. The Gardevoir was a Ralts. Machamp was actually a Machamp too. Kind of funny. Empoleon we got from a trade, actually. Or no. In Gold, there's one map where you can ask for a Pokemon from a trainer at an island, and they give you a free Shucky, which is like the turtle Pokemon. But since that is also randomized, it gave us actually an Empoleon. We were like, oh, okay, we'll take it. So I could help you out with Pokemon in this types. I used to play competitive battles. Let's go. Yeah, feel free to. I mean, right now, the funny thing is you kind of got us near the butt end of the stream. Today, we're finishing up with just a bit of chatting and leveling up our Aerosmith, because what happened was during the Claire fight, which is the last gym leader before the Elite Four, she managed to take out 2 of our Pokemon. Now, according to the rules, those 2 Pokemon we can't use anymore, but we did find a legendary a sacred ash item on the ground. The items on the ground are also randomized, by the way. And what it does is it revives all Pokemon in your party and also to full health. So with wording like that, we kind of made a special rule for us. Like we have a special like reviving item, right? That's really cool. So we made it so that we were able to just revive one of our Pokemon from that fight, just as a you know, it's my first Nuzlocke. It's nothing has to be set in stone, but it's fun. And we took a vote and we decided to revive one of our Pokemon, and that is Cucumber. Cucumber, our Gardevoir. It's been a story. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. So let's see. Oh, in that case, I'll be around from now on. I could learn a few things. Yeah, I mean, please do. I would love to teach you cooking. In return, you can teach me more about Pokemon, and I'm okay with that too. You join in the chat. We have Pokefan, Kaz, a few others here who are also Pokefans. Feel free to chat it up with them. They're really nice. And yeah, hopefully I can make a curry video for you at some point. Deal? Yeah, let's go. All right, I'll take it. Thank you for that. Thank you for your support too. I appreciate it. It's a slow crawl, starting from 0 to... Actually, you know what? I can't even check how many subscribers we have now. I think we're at like 250. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. And for 250... If we're at 250, that means we're roughly halfway to 500, the 500 point, which is where we can start like doing subs. You guys can do super chats. I can add emotes to the channel. A lot of fun things happen there. So here's hoping we get there together. And again, I really appreciate your support. So welcome to the Quokkalings squad. Oh, in fact, actually, before I forget, we do have a server, I do have an Instagram too, but no, that's not what this is. We do have a Quokka server. I am part Quokka after all. I'm going to drop it in the chat again. Feel free to jump in. You don't have to. It's not a requirement to be in it as part of the channel, but I do have updates there, like when I'm going to stream. A lot of the Quokkalings also like sharing their work or their food. So, yeah, feel free to jump in if ever. Thanks for the welcome. Of course, it's always nice to meet new people, so I'm happy if also you guys are happy, so don't worry. Pokefan says, do you know why I came to your live streams? I was searching for YouTubers that I love Pokemon, and I got you. That's me. I do like Pokemon. I wish I could say I could play like in a professional and like cool level, like maybe Scar over here, but I'm more of a I'm definitely a casual player. Almost certainly a casual player. I wish I knew my type so much better. You know what? That's actually kind of the nice thing about this Nuzlocke too. I haven't played Pokemon since Scarlet Violet, and even then I still haven't been able to finish it. But also since there's the sheer number of how many Pokemon there are now, it's kind of mind-boggling to try to remember all of it. So this Nuzlocke actually has been a pretty nice blessing in disguise, because I can actually start relearning my Pokemon types from Gen 1 and 2. So it's nice. It's Joey. Should we answer the call? Okay, I did promise we'd answer the call for Joey this time. He's probably going to talk about his Rattata. Wait, it's not a Rattata this time though. It's something else now. Good evening, Nanashi. It's me, Joey. Were you awake? I am awake. Let's get together in battle. I promise things will be different. Route 30 as well. Give me a shout when you come. Oh, he wants a fight. Dang, he's probably mad about the last time we didn't pick up. I don't think I want to fight him. We could try sometime though. We could see. Trust me, competitive is stressful. Actually, that's kind of funny. I have this unique perspective on competitive because I actually have another friend who's also into competitive Pokemon that like to tell me his experiences when playing in competitive, and yeah, I can tell it's very stressful, and it do be like that. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry, I'm getting a call. Give me 1 second here. Okay, sorry about that. Had to pick up that call real quick just to be sure. Okay, everything's fine. Level 30. He's leveling up pretty fast. Aerosmith is already carrying himself to higher heights already. We take it. Don't leave Joey hanging. Square up with him. You know, Joey, I feel like Joey, I don't remember what he had. I remember in the old games, he just normally has a Rattata, right? He probably has like an Entei or something at this point. And he's ready just to smack my face with it. Take his lunch money. I mean, we could go for the money. I don't think we're kind of balling in money right now. We don't actually need to. The funny thing is, since we don't have to spend so much on catching everything in a like we normally do in a Pokemon game, we actually have a surplus of money that we can use just for balls and then some healing items. So, kind of works out. Let's see. Wow. Wow, says Scara. Yeah, indeed. Pokefan says, Cassie, since you're a YouTuber, do you want to be a gym leader? The choices are grass and water, and then Kaz says, give me grass. Nice. You're going to be part of it too. Let's go. Let's see. Scara says, question, is homemade ramen easy to make? That is dependent on what kind of ramen you're talking about. So, you know, I'm pretty sure you don't mean like instant ramen, right? Like the dry package, right? You mean like actual legit, like egg noodle, making from scratch ramen, right? Because in reality, for making ramen, it's not too difficult. The broth and the stock itself isn't the hardest thing to do. But the problem is getting the ingredients to make it. No legit ramen. Okay, so we are talking about the same thing here. So legit ramen can be difficult. Not because of the cooking process, because in reality, the cooking process of making ramen is just time. You just need time, the ingredients in a pot to make the stock, and then some things to make what's called like a tare, which is the thing that kind of puts everything together. Like soy, you know, like how they say like it's shoyu ramen or tonkotsu ramen, garlic ramen. That's kind of like the tare usually. That's what goes into the center of the bowl before you add the soup that you made or the stock. So in reality, it's actually not too difficult. It's just time consuming, and getting the ingredients might be a bit challenging depending on where you are in the world. So for instance, for me, I have the fortune to be able to be on the west coast of the United States, which means I do luckily get the access of a bunch of Asian markets and food from across the sea. Super lucky. That makes it easier for me to get things like bonito flakes. You can straight up even get, if we're lucky, we can even get like the correct fish bones to make a fish stock or your broth. So depending on where you are in the world, it might be a bit difficult to get those stocks. Now that being said, there isn't any reason why you can't use a different type of fish to make your stock too. It makes it unique in that regard as well, but it does change the flavoring as well too. So from there, it really becomes a matter of adjusting your tare and adjusting how it tastes with your stock. And that's really what it is. And then, you know, funny thing, I've never gotten into... I tried it once. I tried making egg noodles myself once, but that was when I was much younger and I had no idea what I was doing. And they turned out terrible. But now that I have a bit more experience, I dare say I could probably give it another try and see how to get those egg noodles going. But in any case, it is possible. It's not the actual cooking process itself isn't that bad. In fact, for the egg noodles, you can even just... You could probably just buy them at a store and you just have to boil them and they're good to go. What's egg noodles? Oh, so the egg noodles is the yellow noodles that you usually find in ramen. It's usually like an egg type of noodle. That's why I call them egg noodles. Yeah, so it's not the hardest thing to make. If you're gonna make the noodles from scratch, that might be another maybe point of difficulty. Because like there's masters for making noodles, like and that's they're masters for a reason, because it's not exactly easy to make a chewy and really yummy noodle, because you have to get the texture right before making it into like noodle form where it's kind of thin. Then after that you have to cook it as well, and that's its own process too. So as far as making the for making the actual ramen broth and everything, it's not too hard. The noodles themselves, you can also kind of get away with just market level egg noodles. You just boil them for a bit of time and then toss it into your ramen. Should be good to go. It's dependent. That one's not a really simple answer, but I think if you could, Gara, I would recommend. I vaguely remember seeing a ramen tutorial actually recently off of a YouTube channel that seemed legit. Like, no, sorry, that's not the right way to put it. It's definitely legit, but it also, they put it in a form also where it's easier to follow. It's not too hard to follow, and you can give that a first like, you know, as your first try to make ramen noodles. As for the name of the channel, I think it's one of the major like cooking channels. I can't remember what it was called. It was like Epiclicious, or like, I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. They had the famous, like some famous sushi chefs and other like chefs around the area there to show off their craft. I can't remember the exact name of it though, but try looking up just straight up like how to make ramen stock or soup and go from there, because after you know how to make the soup, all you have to know is making the tare, which is like, again, a combination of things that maybe tare is not the right word. I'd have to double check if that's the right word for it, but that's what you put in the middle of the pot to make your shoyu ramen, or like what kind of ramen you want. And then the noodles themselves, you just have to find them, you know, in the market, and you just boil it. You don't have to, especially if you're new to cooking, I would probably not recommend doing ramen noodles from scratch first. That's another thing on its own, I'd say. Scar says noted. Okay, perfect. In fact, Scara, if you'd like, and you don't have to, of course, and I know it's gonna sound like me trying to promote the Discord a bit, but if you're in the Discord, Scara, I don't know if you joined it. I can't check the notifications until after the stream, but I'll try to find you after the stream, and I'll try to find the video that I saw, and that way you can give it a watch if you'd like to, because that's what I like to do. And I hope it helps you too. There's a lot of good Reese's on Reese's. Ooh, I like Reese's Puffs though. Reese's are nice. Reese's Cups are good. There are a lot of good recipe references on YouTube. You just have to find the right ones, and then I guess the best way for you, for example, or people who aren't so experienced with cooking, you kind of just have to try the recipe. You have to try the recipe and see if it's good. Another tip, actually, when you're cooking the recipe, definitely give tastes on the way up to the final result, because then you can kind of determine what is adding what taste to your stock, if that makes sense. Because once you start learning that, that's when again, this is really far in the future because you're brand new, but if you ever decide to, say, make a sauce, develop a recipe, or try to figure out a recipe from something you've tasted, if you kind of know rough processes leading up to the final result, it really helps with, you know, making said sauces, or like breaking things down so you can try to figure it out. So again, that's more like an advanced cooking kind of thing to start learning, but to get to that point, it's really good to start early and just try to figure out what tastes like what and how it gets changed on the way up to its final result. Definitely give that a try. But yeah, if anything, Scara, if you're on the Discord later, I'll check if you joined the server later. If not, again, don't worry. You don't have to. It's just a resource there if you ever want to. I'll see if I can find that video and send it to you later too. Wow, we've been actually leveling pretty well with Aerodactyl. I'm kind of surprised. Aerosmith is doing solid. He's already almost to our levels actually. Wasn't Claire like 39, 40? Let's see. Oh, PokeFan. No, I can't read that on stream. That's gross. Don't do that. That's gross. Scar says, so for a beginner like me, what dish should I try making for practice? Interesting. So funny enough, once upon a time, I actually would have said scrambled eggs. Because scrambled eggs isn't actually the hardest thing to do, but it is actually, there are many ways to make it and different ways to get different textures, which is why I actually would actually put that in maybe a mid-level kind of thing. It's Liz. That's fine. He was talking about Caterpies. That's to say, scrambled eggs is still pretty good. I would still give that a try as well. If not that, something that actually I found surprisingly easy to start with too. Do some salmon. If you like fish, salmon is actually not that bad. A good pan-fried salmon is a pretty good way to start. Now that being said, cost-wise, maybe that might be why most people don't start with salmon, because you know it's not exactly the cheapest thing to get. But difficulty-wise, it's kind of hard to botch. You just have to put some oil on a pan fry one side until it's crispy, and then flip it. And that's really it. Some salt, pepper, good to go. Some lemon, in fact. Ooh, crunch. It's crunchy. We can give it a bite. Let's see. Salmon is a pretty good way to start. If I had my way, Scara, in fact, actually, I would also consider trying to make the thing that you like, something you really want to make, like some sort of favorite food, because that gives you the motivation to learn how to make it, right? So, say for example, you mentioned you like curry a lot. Actually, funny enough, curry isn't actually that hard of a recipe either. That's actually something you could start with, but for me, it was kind of a jump, I guess is the best way to put it. For me, I really wanted to make sushi, so I tried making sushi from the get-go, and that was kind of a mistake, because that actually is also quite a difficult thing to start with. But I had the motivation for it because I really wanted to learn how to make it, right? It's one of my favorite foods. So it's kind of a motivation / difficulty thing. Now, the fortunate thing for you, Scar, is that curry can go a lot of different directions, and since you like curry, you have the opportunity of trying to explore a bunch of different types of curry. So today you learned about apple curry, right? So you can give that a try. You can start out with your basic curry. I would also give maybe. So you don't have to start with spice grinders or anything, because that's how you usually make the spices for curry. You toast them, then you grind them, and then that gives you your curry powder. You add that to make a roux. That's a bit more complicated, right? But for you, if you're gonna start, try going to your local Asian market if you have one nearby. See if you could find a quick start or an instant curry block. That's a pretty good way to start, I'd say. All you have to do for that is just add that to some water. You can follow the instructions on the back. Add your favorite veggies, protein, and then from there it's just just a matter of cooking and boiling it. So give that a try. Now, the reason why I also say curry is actually not a bad way to start, because you could be really creative about it. You could add anything to practically anything to curry to make it like your own style too. So if you have an idea in mind, maybe tomato curry, if you choose ingredients that you like and do a Google search, see if there's any sort of way to make that ingredient work in your curry, and then go from there. Let's see. Kaz has to go, heading out for the night. Nanashi, gotta get back to the office tomorrow morning. I feel that. But thanks for the stream. Thank you for popping in again. I appreciate your support and your advice during the whole debacle that is my Nuzlocke. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. Tomorrow might be a stream. If not, I'll see you next weekend as well. So please take care until then. Eat some good food. You know, usual jazz. Stay rested. Do your best. Talk to you soon. Let's see. So, continuing our conversation, Skara. In fact, I'm gonna save here because I think this is where a pretty good point to start finishing up to. Think of your favorite ingredients you like to have in food, and then see if you can make a curry out of it. Because curry is actually rather, it's rather forgiving as far as making it goes, because it's really just a stew. You're just boiling what you add into it in a certain combination of spices. And then for the my only other tip for making curry, Skara, would be perhaps remember the, how do I put this? Things have different cooking times, right? So remember to put the things that take longer to cook in first. There we go. That's what it is. So like say potatoes. Potatoes take a rather decent amount of time to cook. So add those first, then go down the list. Like chicken, maybe a bit of time too. So add that near the front. Things that cook quickly. I don't know, like bean sprouts. Dare I say shrimp. They don't actually take that long to cook, so you can actually put them later in the mix. But in any case, my advice for you, Skara, try making that curry. Go to your local Asian store, see if you can find an instant roux that they have already. Add that to a pot. Follow the instructions on the back. They usually have instructions on the back too to tell you how much water to add. And then from there, add some ingredients that you like, some protein, and taste. And also, kind of important too, this is kind of a given, but once you think you're done with your pot of curry, give it a taste. If it's too bland, doesn't taste like anything, add some salt. If it's too spicy, add some sugar to balance it out. It's a very forgiving dish. It's a very forgiving dish, so definitely play around with it. You have the power to experiment with it. And luckily, for one of those blocks of roux that you can get from like an Asian supermarket, you typically can get like maybe 2 or 3 pots out of 2 or 3 pots of curry out of it. So have fun with it. Understood? Yeah, you got it, buddy. I believe in you. I hope to hear your progress next time around, Skara, because it is always nice to hear how the Quokkalings are cooking and, you know, what interests them in cooking. So I'm here to be that resource to help with what I can. So please feel free to ask me any questions about cooking anytime, except anything about poop. Pokefan, I'm looking at you. We do not cook poop here. All right. But anyways, Quokkalings, this actually went an hour later than I expected it to. But you know what? We were having fun talking and chatting today, so I don't really mind that much. So thank you for coming to this stream today. Will do, Scar. Perfect. I appreciate you popping in. It's nice to meet you. And yeah, with that, Quokkalings today, thank you so much for the Pokemon stream. We had a few setbacks. We lost 2 of our Pokemon, sadly, or actually 1 because we miraculously revived one of them. Thanks to your guys' vote. And we're going to continue this next weekend. I look forward to finding the Elite Four, so hopefully we can get that done and continue the game. And as for tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to play yet. It might be some League of Legends. It might be Valorant. We will see what comes up and what people are interested in, and we'll go from there. But for now, you quokkalings, please don't forget to quack out. Stay healthy. Don't forget to eat some food. Hopefully something you'd like to. If you cook anything, feel free to drop it on the Discord server. And yeah, take care. It's nice to see you all again. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, terima kasih, mata ne, otsukaresama desu, and don't forget to quack out. This is your favorite Quokka-chef Nanashi clocking out as well. Good night, everybody. Have a good night. Take care. See you next weekend or tomorrow. Otsukaresama desu. Mata ne, otsukida-san.